Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin, and today we're going to be continuing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Before we get into that, however, I want to say hello, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, gamers of all ages. Welcome into the stream. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing alright. I slept pretty well last night. I had some weird-ass dreams. And no, I don't mean like weird dreams about asses. I've had plenty of those in my time, but that's besides the point. I had some really weird dreams. And it kind of coincided with a lot of things that was happening. Like in real life. I had this dream where I was talking to someone and there was this man there. He was wearing white robes and he had blonde hair. And it was like long-ish. Like Jason Donovan long blonde hair, you know? I'm using the term I'm saying Jason Donovan. No one knows who Jason Donovan is. That was a Jason Donovan, really? Does anyone actually know who Jason Donovan is? Actually, now that I think about it, he didn't have much of a mullet, did he? He did. At one point he did, but he... Oh, yeah, okay. I found some pictures of him. I'm going to use another example, Andre Agassi, and no one's going to know who that is. He's a tennis player. Anyway, it was a very, very 70s sort of hippy-dippy UFO cult sort of thing going on, right? And there were these people that were getting really attached to me. Like, I was telling stories of things, and they were like, oh, yeah, okay, interesting. And, this guy with white robes, like I said, he was wearing like a one-piece long white robe, and he had long blonde hair, kind of like a 70s mullet. And he said, he turned to the crowd and he came up to me and he said, "Thank you for sharing." And then he turned to everyone else and he said, "Don't get too attached to this young man. He won't be staying with us for very much longer." And as soon as he said that, my alarm went off. And I woke up. That was so weird. I think I had a high strangeness encounter. That was so strange. I was a little bit shook. Now, I tend to remember my dreams, but this was so vivid. It was like I was really there. I don't have many dreams like that where... There are some dreams where I won't realize they're dreams until later. But a lot of the time I lucid dream. I tend to know that I'm dreaming. This one didn't feel like a dream. And like I said, I was telling stories to this crowd of people. And yeah, like I said, he just comes up to me, he says, "Thank you for sharing." And turns to the crowd and says, Don't get too attached to this young man. He's not with us for much longer." And then my alarm went off. That was such a strange moment. Baby COD M Gaming, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You just finished playing Age of Imprisonment 2? I haven't finished it yet. I think I've got maybe another 2 streams worth. I'm not really sure. I honestly, I may even finish it today. I don't know. It depends how long chapter 6 is. Or, yeah, chapter 6. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to the stream, baby. How are you doing today? But yeah, that was a strange start to my day. That was a really strange start to my day. And I don't know, I just kind of got up and got on with it. But it was kind of weird. It was really weird. But yeah. What can I say? Before we do get into the stream today, just want to do a reminder, because you know what, I'm going to be so grateful when we come back after New Year, because I'm not going to have to do these reminders all the bloody time. We can just get on into playing the games. But I do have a reminder, and seeing as it's a scheduling reminder, I may as well jump us over to the scheduling screen. Today is Tuesday. We are playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Tomorrow we are playing Crusader of Senti. On Thursday we are playing an extra episode of Monster Hunter Wilds so that we can have a crack at Gogmazios. On Friday we are playing another episode of Age of Imprisonment. Whether or not we play on Friday is dependent upon whether or not we finish tonight, because I did take a little look at the chapters, because I wanted to name these streams after the chapters that I intend to do. But I only looked at chapter 5, so it seems that I'm at the end of chapter 5 now. And like I said, it all depends on whether or not, you know, chapter 6 is particularly long. If chapter 6 is really long, then we'll probably take up 2 episodes. But otherwise, we may even finish it tonight. I genuinely don't know at this point. Tomorrow we'll be playing Crusader of Senti. I already said that, didn't I? Yeah. Friday, we may be playing more Age of Imprisonment. Depends whether we finish it tonight or not. Saturday, we might be playing more Age of Crusader of Senti. Depending upon whether we finish it tomorrow or not. If it does turn out that we finish Age of Imprisonment and Crusader of Senti, I will play something else. Maybe I'll play like Yars Recharged. Or Caverns of Mars. I haven't done Caverns of Mars in a while. So that'd be pretty cool. And I think if we do finish all of that, what I'll do is for Saturday, I will do a just chatting stream, just to end off to the stream activities for this year, and that'll be the end. That'll be it. That'll be it until 2026. Now, if I sound like I'm all stuffed up. For some reason I am. My nose is, like, really full up today. I've been a mouth breather all day. I don't feel sick or anything. I just have, like, my nose. I'm trying to clear it, but it's not doing much. I gotta be honest. Oh, I could do with a bit of Vicks Vapor Rub, actually. That'd be nice. A little bit of Vicks Vapor Rub. That would be good. Take a deep breath of that. Yeah, but this week is, as I said, the last week of stream activities on this channel. We will be finishing up on the 21st, or actually the 20th, and then I will be having 2 weeks off over Christmas and New Year. And in 2026, we'll be starting on January 5th. And when we start on January 5th, that will be a Monday. That will be Monday, January 5th, but it will not be a Monster Monday. It's going to be a just chatting stream where we're going to talk about all the new updates and everything that's coming. And all the things that's going to be changing on this channel. We've been working hard behind the scenes trying to get things ready to go for next year. And I'm really excited to see what we've been doing, you know, coming to fruition. It's going to be really cool. Normally the chili helps clear my nose. Maybe it would clear my nose if it wasn't for the fact that I put so much cheese on it. maybe that's the reason why. I do feel like my nose is pretty full up right now. Yeah, maybe it's all the cheese. I do put way too much cheese on the chili. I gotta be honest. Mm. It's also not a good idea to have like sugary stuff before you're doing any sort of speaking or singing or anything like that. If you drink soda when you go live, stuff like that happens. You shouldn't have sugary things before you speak, because it creates more phlegm. It creates more saliva and mucus and all that lovely stuff that keeps your body moving. But yeah, it also does make it more difficult to speak. It also makes it more difficult to breathe because of all of the all of the glands kind of swell, and that's why you get kind of a nose blockage. Same with dairy. Dairy does the same thing. There's a lot of lactose. Lactose is like a sugar. Anything that ends in tose, or ose, like glucose, fructose, lactose. Those are all sugars. So, yeah. It creates the bunged up feeling, as we used to call it in the UK. Bunged up. It feels like you got a big rubber bung in your nose. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, end of stream activities this week. It's already Tuesday. That's not fair. I figured it would be Monday for a little bit longer, but it wasn't. It's Tuesday today. What happened? I feel like I'm going to be saying that all week, though, you know? Because I can see the end coming. Like, the end is right there. The end of 2025 is, like, within arm's reach at this point. It's 2 minutes to midnight, and everything is going to change. Take a good look at the stream, at the overlays and everything. Because there's going to be a few major changes when we come back. The background will stay the same. That much I can tell you. The background will stay the same. I'm not changing that. I have plans for changing the background, but yeah, no, I haven't done anything about it yet. So the idea, I've rearranged a bunch of stuff on my shelves, and the idea would be to just take another picture, but I haven't had the time to do that. And I want to do something different. What I would like to do is have, like, you know those LED strip lighting? I want LED strip lighting, and I want to run it across the top of my shelves. And I want it to be, like, moving, you know? So there's like a, what's the word for that? You know, it transitions from blue to pink and just keeps cycling between blue and pink. Cycling, that's exactly it. So I want it to cycle blue and pink around the room, and I want to record the background while it's doing that. You know, I want it to be a higher fidelity, because what I've done to make this background, I literally just took a photograph of my shelves, and then I colored it in Photoshop. And it looks fine. I think it does the job. But I actually want to see what it looks like lit up with that lighting cycling and see if I can make a better, higher quality background using a video. Kind of like what I did with the Monster Hunter streams, because I've got like a loop of Monster Hunter World in the background, which I use for the background of my stream there. I'd like to do the same thing here, but the problem is, like, I between now and next year, I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to buy for updating my setup and everything. There's so much I need to pick up, and it's gonna cost me a bit, I think. So I don't know if I can justify buying the lighting just to test. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, I don't even know if that'll look good. If it doesn't look good, it's gonna be a waste of money. So, yeah. It's just one of those things. I'll figure it out eventually. But, yeah. Just a little bit concerned right now about spending money that I don't have. Because let's face it, I've been doing that all bloody year, haven't I? I mean, the sheer number of retro gaming things that I bought this year is insane. I wasn't expecting it, honestly. Really wasn't. Just all of a sudden it's like, oh, 45th anniversary for Pac-Man. Do you want to buy this Atari? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I want the yellow Atari. Give me the yellow Atari. Give me the yellow Atari now. So I've got that. ZX Spectrum Next Kickstarter. Well, I had to back that. ZX Spectrum was the first PC I ever owned. I had to back that, and that wasn't even a choice. That was just something that I needed to do that. Nah, you know, not even a choice in the matter on that one. It's just something I needed to do. What else do we get? Oh, Mini Vectrex. I backed the Mini Vectrex as well. I've got no regrets. Let's just put it that way. I spent a lot of money this year on retro stuff, but I've got no regrets. I can't wait for the Atari stuff to... The Atari stuff has actually arrived. I don't know if you've been caught up on that. I did mention it. I posted it in our Discord. Links in the description. My mother sent me a photograph of the box with all the Atari stuff in it, and it's finally arrived. It's finally there. We were worried because my parents were going away on holidays. I think they'll be going away tomorrow. I'm pretty sure they're going away tomorrow, and they're going to be gone for Christmas. And we were really worried that the Atari wasn't going to show up on time. And thankfully, I got an email just before the weekend, I think it was last Friday, saying that the Atari 2600 Plus Pac-Man 45th Anniversary Edition, all of the controllers, all of the games, was back in stock in the UK depot, and they were going to be sending it out as of Monday. And, sorry, no, that was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. So, it was being sorted out as of Monday, and it arrived on Thursday, I think, or Wednesday, which is cutting it way too short. Because, like I said, my parents are going away tomorrow, on the 17th, and we were worried that the Atari wouldn't reach my parents' place before they left, and so I would have like $800 worth of stuff just sitting on their porch until I got back. That's a scary prospect. That was a terrifying prospect, and like, there's only so much that you can do. You can ask the next door neighbors to take it in. You can leave a note for the delivery guy to maybe take it next door. But that's the thing, is like, if you leave a note on the door saying, please send all deliveries next door, then people are gonna know that you've got deliveries coming. And so people are gonna stake out your house. People are gonna be like, oh, we'll wait until there's a, we'll see if a delivery guy comes along, and then we'll go out and collect the stuff. Because some people don't care. Let's be real, right? Forget about the people that might steal stuff for a second. Let's think about for a second the delivery guys that just don't give a shit, you know? Where they'll see a sign on the door that says deliveries next door, and they'll just put the delivery down on the porch anyway. So opportunistic people will come and steal that stuff. My parents don't live in a bad area or anything, but you never know. That's one of the things as well about living in a moderately decent area, is that the people that do steal stuff, they go to those areas to look for packages. Sometimes there's no point stealing something off the front step of someone who lives in a poor area. But I don't know, if there's a big box on the porch of someone who's got a decent house, that might be worth something. And we've seen it before. Like, even when I was still living in the UK, we'd seen it before. People just driving around looking for parcels. Like, they would stop and get out and walk up to doors and stuff like that and see if anyone was home. It's something that's existed for all time. We see it a lot now because of ring cams, you know? There's a lot of it online these days because of ring cams. And because people are idiots and they record themselves doing crimes and post it on the internet. Because they don't realize that there are consequences to their actions. But way back when, before ring cams were a thing, yeah, we'd see them like walking up, knocking on the door and be like, is anyone there? Hi, yes, oh, sorry, we saw that there was something on your doorstep. And we just wanted to make sure that you knew that it was there. We were just passing by. You were just passing by. We live in a cul-de-sac. Yeah, we were visiting the people up the road. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You know, that kind of stuff. And, yeah, there's obviously a concern. If you leave a note on top, yeah, we literally lived in a cul-de-sac on top of a mountain. You're just passing by? Okay. But no, it happens. It happened everywhere. It's just the way it is, you know? And, yeah, putting a note out front is just a big target saying, oi, rob this one. Like, you don't want, even when you're, you know, on holidays, you don't necessarily want to advertise the fact that you're on holidays. You know? If you stick a sign to the door saying, hey, delivery guy, deliver next door, and you're watching someone's house and that delivery sign has been there for 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, okay, hang on, they're away for a long time, we're gonna break in there. You know, so you don't want to do stuff like that. So yeah, anyway, very, very grateful that it did actually arrive on time. That it did actually arrive before my parents left. The next one that I'm waiting for, and I'm dreading this, I gotta be honest, I am absolutely dreading this, is the ZX Spectrum Next. Because that gets shipped out... Oh my goodness, when does that get shipped out? Kickstarter ZX Spectrum Next issue 3. So this one's gonna get shipped out updates. There we go. Well, it looks like it might have been delayed. That's okay. I'm okay with it being delayed. We know that they've already got everything fabricated. I'm okay with it being delayed for a little bit. I'm actually really okay with it being delayed for a little bit. So it might not get shipped out until January, but it previously had a shipping date of like 20th of December. That is the worst time to ship anything to Australia. Like, you'd think that it's going to be a, you'd think that, it, you know, oh, but they're shipping during Christmas season, so, you know, that's when everyone sends stuff. Yeah, exactly, that's the problem. Things keep getting lost. I can't find an actual date. I can't find the actual date. When's it going to be shipped? Please tell me it got delayed. It still says estimated delivery December 2025. Did you just hear that? Do you hear that car going by? Loud engines. It's a symptom of tiny penises. When is this sent? When are they actually sending this bloody thing? This is stretch goals. Okay. Okay. Where does it ship from? No, not where. When? When does it ship? I'm guessing that it, no, sorry, I missed it. They're targeting, okay, they're pushing the shipping target to late February. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't want them to have to deal with bloody international shipping over Christmas. That's something I don't want. I'm okay with getting it late. That's fine. That's hunky-dory, that is. Believe me, I know all about what a terrible time it is to ship things to Australia. Yeah, just in general, shipping to Australia is a bad idea. You know, if you got friends and family, just send them money. Say, hey, I was going to buy you a thing, but here's the money value. Just do it. Just do that. It's going to be cheaper in the long run. And there's almost zero chance of it getting lost. Because that's the thing. I have sent things from Australia to, like, the UK, to America, and they've never arrived. And people have sent things to me. Like, it was a friend of mine from Texas sent me a box of stuff for Christmas one year. And I sent stuff back to them. And my box never arrived. And the box that they sent to us arrived in... They sent it in November, it arrived in March. Because things just get lost all the bloody time. I swear they don't care. It's terrible. It's horrible around here. Oh, actually, Mary sent something once, or tried to. I think it was Mary. Was it Mary, Kiko? Basically, tried to send something to us. And I'm trying to think what actually happened. They sent something to us. It didn't get to us. It got to Australia and was sent back. And then it was sent to somewhere else. Mary's package got to us fine. Okay, so there was a situation. Oh no, sorry, that was Mary sending it to someone else. You're right. Yeah, Mary sent a package to someone else. and it basically got sent all the way to the location that that person lived, was sent back, and then Mary couldn't pick it up. It was like 20 minutes away from where she lived, and she couldn't go pick it up because they needed to send it back to her. But it was like stuck in quarantine, not quarantine, but it was just stuck for like 6 months, not being able to go anywhere. I'm gonna assume that that's a different situation entirely. But no, we've had so many different situations where we've had things sent to us. I had a package that I ordered. I think the reason that I tend to notice these things a lot more than a lot of people is that we do a lot of ordering from overseas. So we order stuff from the US, we order stuff from the UK, we order stuff from Southeast Asia and Japan. And because we do a lot of ordering, we tend to see the full gamut of whether or not an order is actually going to get to us. But we had an order, I'm pretty sure it was an order from the US, and it was sitting in the post depot for like 2 months. We lived just 2 streets away from the post depot, and I wasn't allowed to go pick it up. And it was there for 2 months. Like, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? Just go knock on the door and say, "Oi, you've got my parcel, bloody give it to me"? They don't respond well to that. They tend to call the police. It was mine going to her that got locked in a post office for 2 months because they were being stupid about giving her a pin to act. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's where it was. It was our package that went to her. I think there was another situation with a package that basically kept going back and forth between Mary and Finland. Wait. Maybe Mary and Netherlands. I'm not sure. It was just going back and forth, but it wasn't being delivered. Anyway, yes, that's where it was. We sent a box to Mary. It was put into a security box for Mary to be able to pick it up. And then they wouldn't give her the pin to open the box. And then after a while, they sent it back to us. I don't even, yeah. I don't even know. I don't get it. Like, if you're gonna put something in a security box and it's gonna be available for people to actually, you know, pick up their post. Whoa, crazy idea now. Slow down, Aneurin. Chill, bro. People actually being able to get their post? That's crazy talk. We don't get paid to give people their post. You know, it's wild. It's genuinely just baffles me how these companies keep getting away with it. Like, for real. I just don't understand. Anyway. I've got nothing else to say, so we're gonna play some video games. There you go. It was that easy, folks. I just ran out of things to talk about. Alrighty. So, today, this is what the world currently looks like. We are in chapter... Oh, actually, we're like the second story in chapter 5. I think there's only like 3 or 4 segments, episodes of chapter 5. And then we're on to Chapter 6. So that's what I mean. I don't know how long Chapter 6 is going to be. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to get the Sholani one. Sholani's really cool, but I don't want to get it. What's that actually do? Special attack gauge +1. No, it's alright. That's fine. What have we got? Complete this challenge to liberate a territory. Complete this challenge to liberate a territory. We could get some more territories before we jump on into the story. We got a few territories up here we can probably claim. These ones we can't take yet. And if we get this one, we'll also get this one as well. Which will unlock all of that stuff. I think that I don't really care too much about the spears thing. But being able to upgrade Agriston is going to be pretty good. So I say we do this one. We'll do a couple of these capturing territory. And then we'll start on the main story.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Correct, we should. We look pretty ready, though. We're gonna be facing a bunch of fire stuff. I think I'm gonna take...
I'll cut them all down.
Kia.
All the strength of 100 enemies.
Do you know, one of the things that I've noticed that we don't have... I feel like there's gonna be another character that fits in this slot here. Right? Maybe not. But like, we've got Zelda, we've got Rauru, we've got Minoru. We don't have... There seems to be an empty slot here. And then we got the four main sages. The four divine beasts sages. Then you've got Calamo and the Construct, who are like, they're essentially main characters, but they're in with the soldiery. They're not in with the other characters. So I feel like this slot, I feel like there's someone else that's going to enter that slot right there. But otherwise, I think we've got all of the characters that we're going to get so far. We might get DLC. We might get DLC with new characters in the future. But I think we've got every character except for whoever might be there. And the problem with that, like, I don't really have a problem with that. It's a really nice cast that we've got here. I don't feel like we necessarily need new characters. But there is one major thing that's missing from this entire lineup of characters. There's no ice user. Like, when you look at the different elements in this game, the best way to look at it is to look at the Zonai devices, right? So the Zonai devices, we've got wind, fire, ice, lightning, water. And light. Light is another one, but it's kind of like a non-elemental force. It's not actually quote unquote. I think it might be. I think that there might be light in terms of like Zelda is a light character and Rauru is a light character. Calamo is the closest to an ice user because he does have all the berries. Yeah, and that's it. Calamo has an ice ability. But we don't have any ice characters. We have a water character, we have fire characters, we have lightning characters. We got plenty of those. Like, if you look at the actual cast here, we've got light, tech, fire, fire. Like, all of the Gorons are kind of fire. Water, wind. I don't know if these are actually wind. I haven't played enough of them yet. Lightning. And at very least, I think Shalani is also lightning. Shalani might not be anything, actually, now that I think about it. And then you've got the human characters, which are just, like, non-elemental. And I want an ice character. Anyway, bitching and moaning aside, let's see, what should we take? I think I will take the construct.
We've little to fear when we stand together.
And I'm gonna put the ice emitter on there. And I've got the ice horns as well. We'll put the ice horns on there. That'll make it easier to fight the Talus at very least. We can extinguish the Talus immediately. Okay, camp effects. We'll grab 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Oh, I got loads of stamp. Oh, wait, hold on. 2 of those. Got 37 of these blue nightshades. Might be better off using that. Oh, I got 30 of the swift violets too. I'm starting to run out of Saflina. Okay, there we go. There we go. Maxed out. Special attack charge rate plus 30%. Extra chance of material drops 30%. And unique skill cooldown time minus 30%. Perfect. Yes.
A change for the better.
Cool. Let's go. But yeah, Calamo, I mean, technically everyone can be an ice user because you can give them frost emitters. But, like, no one is a ice elemental character, you know? No one's got ice abilities just because they have ice abilities. That's a really useful skill. I am really enjoying Kia now. I really didn't like Kia at first. I found her to be very weak. She was constantly getting stun locked, which was really pissing me off. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Where the hell did you... No, you come here. Wait, what's that? It's an enemy outpost. Okay. Agriston, you go that way. Oops, I got set on fire. I got set on fire. That's not great. Just trying to clear the enemies first before I go after the Right, I'll put him out. He punched his own dude. Wait. I got a lightning emitter. I didn't mean... What? Oh, yeah. Zone Ice strong attack. Switch that to the frost emitter. My mistake. Forgot about that. Nah, it's fine. Construct got this. Did we not beat it? We didn't beat it? Let me put the fire out. I didn't mean to switch to Agriston. That was a mistake. Okay. Oh, we go.
Let's show them what we've got.
There he goes. All right. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the construct here, and I'm gonna take Kia over to Agriston. Let's get that box before we leave. This way. There's some jars here we can... Right, anything in the jars? Anything in the jars at all? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. You know full well I'm going to take it out on everyone else. Put stuff in the jars in future. Pay attention to me. I'm the guy you're fighting. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You just lurking? Alright, no worries. Okay, so they're there now. Oh, oh, this choke point. What a useful little choke point we have here. Well, they're not going to come any closer, are they? Alright, fine. Oh, we got another little choke point. Get wrecked. Oh, he's still up. Boom. He headbutted the end of my spear. He got exactly what he deserved. Now there's the boss bokoblin. Oh, hello, what's that? What is this? Oh, it's battery. Okay. We'll pull... Actually, do you know what? We will send you in. We'll send you in. I'll switch over to... I'll switch over to not Link. Oh, hello. Bunch of these were hiding in this cave. And yeah, that's everything. All right, cool. Hi. Oh, damn. I was gonna say, I can't get that last piece of the weak point to break. What the hell? There we go. That's the one. Boom.
Next.
Oh, hello. You're still alive. I really very much so prefer that finisher to the shield finisher. The slow motion turnaround and slash is so much cooler than the stupid shield. Like there's not, I don't know if you've ever done that before, but like shield bashes are in a lot of things, right? And I'm not saying shield bashes don't exist. If you look back at traditional European swordsmanship, European martial art, they call it HEMA these days. I don't think it was ever actually called that back in the... Yeah, obviously it wasn't, because it's HEMA is historical European martial arts. If you look at some of the older manuals and treatises on sword fighting, shield bashes are a thing. But what happens is, when someone swings a sword at you, you bash your shield, usually in the form of a buckler, a smaller shield, to knock their sword aside so that you can swing with yours. Now, shield bashing with a full kite shield is, again, something that could be done, but it doesn't have a lot of power. It has a lot less power than you might think. Like, being able to do a full swing, one, the shield is heavy, right? It's... Doing like a full swing will do some damage, just as much as, you know, hitting someone with anything. If you've got like a large flat surface, is going to wind them, it's going to knock them down, something like that. But like, it's not enough to do this move, which is going to actually, like, that's not going to be your killing blow, you know? It's something to befuddle your opponent. It's something to deflect an attack. You know, you would swing into their swing. So if someone comes at you with a sword, you'd swing into their sword to knock their sword away. If someone comes at you with a mace, you would swing into the mace to knock their mace away. You wouldn't necessarily... it's not a finisher. It's not the big finish of combat. It's not the, oh, my opponent is finally open, I'm gonna hit them with my shield. No. There are actually some instances of shield bashes where you wouldn't use the flat of the shield, and these would like Viking round shields and stuff like that. Because the Viking round shield has got like a boss in the center. It's got a metal dome, so you could use the metal dome to punch your opponent. But the other thing that you see examples of is people punching other people with the shield. So you hit them with the edge of the shield, not the flat. And that's much more common. The fact that they give not Link a shield bash as a finisher just bothers me from a historical perspective, you know? Oh no, that would absolutely. If you were to hit them with the edge of a shield, I mean, it's the entire premise of Captain America, isn't it? Hitting them with the edge of the shield. Just call him Bud? Yes, fair enough, Bud, yeah. So, yeah, Bud has got, like, this shield bash, and it just bothers me. I don't know why. I am... I am, unreasonably triggered by the shield bash. Ooh, hardy lizards. Heck yeah. Got a bunch of the fire stuff. The fire horns are going to be really useful if for when I go into the Hebrew region again. Okay, so we liberated 2 zones, which is great. We can level up Agraston. Cool.
I've yet to reach my limits.
He's got a new bonus heart. That's nice. Bud has different options on what is appropriate and viable in combat. I guess, yeah, I suppose. But even then, like, if Bud is supposedly, you know, learning from Link's combat style because he's got a piece of the not the Triforce, because he's got a piece of the Master Sword or opinions. Oh, okay. Either way, he's got a piece of the Master Sword in his chest. He's basically getting guidance from the way Link fights. I don't think I've ever seen Link using a shield bash as a finisher. There's a really cool running dash in the original Hyrule Warriors. In the original Hyrule Warriors, he like throws his sword to one side and he charges forward with the shield in front of him, which is kind of like the rocket. In this one, you've got the rocket dash. In the original, it was just a shield bash. So like, but it's different though, isn't it? It's different though, isn't it? Let's see. So we got those regions. I imagine. Oh, okay, interesting, Kiko. I imagine Bud just came up with it himself, along with some of the moves that are unique to his construct body. Yeah, I get it. I just there's a part of me that is just triggered by the shield bash. Okay, I'm just triggered by the shield bash. Just let me be triggered. All right, I want to go. Where did I say? I want to go into Hebra, but I want to do this first. This area is very interesting. This is where the Hyrule ruins are. Oh, this is where they were. I actually don't know. Are the Hyrule ruins here? Yeah, it doesn't actually say the Hyrule ruins, but this is where the Hyrule ruins are, right there. Like, literally where Minaru is right now.
There's battle to prepare for.
Let's have a look. We've got Rafika, we've got Agriston, Kia, and Bud. I'm gonna switch out. Kia is like rocketing off ahead with 54, level 54. So I'm gonna switch her out for Minaru. Oh, actually, Calamo is only level 50.
You're making me fight again?
Come on. We've got work to do.
Calamo, I'm gonna switch out Rafika. Oh, I can't switch Rafika. Oh, okay. I have to take Rafika for this one. I might switch the construct for Minaru in this instance.
Time has come.
Can't let you take all the glory, you know?
Kia got something to prove. I know, right? I guess she did, because let's be honest, I was none too happy about Kia. Oh wait, we're gonna be fighting a bunch of Stal creatures? I'm gonna be at a slight disadvantage not having any light characters, but yeah. Oh my goodness, look at all them electric dinosaurs. I got 78 of them. What if we take 2 of those? I'll get rid of... Oh, no. Wait. Wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I still need to take those. Alright, I need something for in the middle. I can take 1 hearty radish and that would, That would fill up that entire middle section. Or one Hyrule herb. What have I got the most of? What do I get from... Oh, bug... Yeah, that's right. Bugs and plants. Okay. Do I have any bugs in here? There's no bugs for the support. Yeah, there's no bugs in the support section. I could stick a hearty radish in there. That'll be more than enough. There we go. A little bit, you know, more materials than usual, but I've got electric darners for days, so... Hang on, do I have... Hang on, do I... If I've got insects in here, I might even drop the stamina bulbs. I've got a muddle bud. Two electric darners, two muddle buds. I still need two of these. And something to fill up my support sec. I guess another... Like that? I mean, that's using 10 items. I don't know if that's worth it, just to utilize the darners and the muddle buds, because I don't have like excess plants that do increase support in a big way. It's fruit, obviously. Yeah, I think hearty radish is like the only thing I've really got. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that for now. There we go.
Nice and relaxing.
Not the most efficient, but I'm starting to run out of certain flowers. I guess it's time to actually start farming. I keep threatening that I'm going to be farming off stream. I don't really do that. I think I'm going to have to, though. Where are we at? Yeah, I should go this way. Actually, I tell you what I should do is order Rafika to go there, switch to Minaru, and clear out these guys. Look at them, they're gonna charge forward if I don't clear them out. Yeah, definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea to just clear this area of the Skelly Bros. You two are still alive? Congratulations. You get to be hit again. Hang on, what's down? Hang on a minute. There's an entire section here. Hold up. There's an entire section here There's got to be something down here, right? Not a damn thing. Why do they keep doing this to me? Come on, Hyrule Warriors. Hide stuff. Make it worthwhile me exploring all the nooks and crannies.
Show of might. Take that.
I keep double tapping. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I kept double tapping Y instead of double tapping X. Switch.
Ready for this? Not bad.
Cool. Right, so these guys can move into there. Agrison's already going there. I'll switch back to Minoru. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, again with the telling me to guard.
Show of might. Challenge overcome. The end has come.
Get wrecked. Okay, Minoru. Oh, hello. Wait. Calamo, got that. Actually, do you know what? I'll run as Calamo. No, I'll run as Minoru. If I need to watch anyone go across the battlefield, I would rather it be Minoru. I just love the way she rides on this thing. So the reason I'm doing this and not going into the final fight is because Rafika clearly missed a bunch of guys along the way. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna deal with them. Mostly because I want their horns. Well, that was facing the wrong direction. Okay. Dealt with. Let's go. There's something cute about the way Minoru rides the wheel. Yeah, absolutely. Like, she's already super elegant as a character. And then you've got the way she just rides on the thing side saddle. She's very much a lady, and I love it.
Ready for this?
Oh my goodness, I thought I wasn't gonna get to him in time. He's still alive! Oh my goodness, that's Stalmoblin. Oh, that was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. Oh, wow. You know what? We'll do a little team up. Let's do a little team up. See what we got. There you are.
It's over.
wait, where'd he go? Oh no, I missed! Oh, I defeated him! Oh, I defeated the moblin. Boo! Switch.
Must take aim.
Get wrecked.
The end has come.
Hey, Shiny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? He's just... he wasn't gonna stop. He's just spinning and spinning and spinning. He do a spin. Ow. I don't know why the camera angle chose to do that, but...
I'll handle this. And have you. Challenge overcome.
Sorted. Gosh dang it, YouTube. These were multiple spaces. Yeah, they will. They'll truncate spaces down to one space. There are ways of doing it. There's a website called Twitter Fonts. Check out Twitter Fonts. It's just twitterfonts.com. I'm pretty sure. You can do all kinds of stuff on twitterfonts.com. Hang on, let me show you. It's useful to not spell it with the G. Oh wait, no, it's not twitterfonts.com. It is Lingo Jam. That's the one. Hello there. Look at this. Watch this now, because this, in theory, this should work. It may screw up my in my my chat, but look at that. How cool is that? There's all kinds of things that you can do because there are some fonts which are hard coded into ASCII. I just ask that you don't use corrupted font, because corrupted font will screw things up. Oh, I think it's called cursed font, actually, or something like that. Basically, it's the one with all the extra characters piled on top of each other. Don't use that, because that can screw things up. Usually save corrupted font for X and Discord. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fine. Use corrupted font in X and Discord, by all means. Please don't use it in the chat. But yeah, there's also options on there for, like, extra space, because space is also a character. So... big spaces. Let's see. Where's one with really... Oh, there we go. That one's got really big spaces. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Big spaces. Yeah, I love Twitter fonts. I use Twitter fonts for a lot of things because there's a lot of websites that don't allow you to use, like, Markdown. There you go. Yeah, I think it uses Braille. I think it uses the Braille blank. And that's how you get the big spaces. But yeah, use LingoJam. LingoJam is pretty awesome because you can use these built-in things. Like, there's versions of bold, there's versions of italic, and, like, YouTube chat doesn't allow you to bold and italic. Which is, you know, I guess it's fine. You don't necessarily need bold and italic, but if you want bold and italic, you can do it. So yeah. That's lingojam.com. Highly recommend it. It works on pretty much any website that doesn't allow you to do text formatting. Okay, so we got this entire area? We did. Oh, but there was nothing in it? Oh. Oh. Special attack gauge +1. Yes! Yes, Calamo special attack gauges. Awesome. That's a bold statement. Well played, Shiny. Well played. I'm glad that I've been able to introduce you to this new toy. I want you to enjoy it. Because that's the thing, you know? Chat is cool. It's nice to be able to chat with one another, but let's make it fun too, you know? Ooh, I need Korok leaves. Ooh, okay. Materials. Korok. I'm literally one short. Are you serious? Wait, no. Fruit. Vault fruit, take that off there. Okay, I need to do something that's going to give me a Korok leaf. Apparently doing the main mission is going to give me a Korok leaf. Saves me having to redo a mission. Anything in the sky? No, nothing. It's only on the surface. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, there's a quest over here that I haven't done. Hello. Hang on. There's a Rafika upgrade. Oh, it's Pinnock. Sorry, not Rafika. Hang on a second. There's a quest over here that I haven't done, which gives you 10 Korok leaves. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. As Minoru investigates the Sky Island ruins, she learns of a powerful construct deep within that is threatening her research team. Seeking to save her fellow researchers, she heads into the heart of the ruins. Cool. Let's do it. Do we want Rafika? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I like Rafika. I don't like his moveset very much. Let's take Agrestun. Agrestun is going to be terrible in the sky, but I need to get his levels up.
As strong as bedrock.
Let us fight together.
As strong as bedrock in the sky. It's like it's not gonna work well for you if you fall off. Rafika could at very least fly back up, but no, you're gonna fall like a stone. Hey Pat, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Quest is going well, my friend. We're about to get some Korok leaves.
Able to use this.
I do have a bunch of pine cones now, so I could probably get the pine cones. That gives me access to fruit and plants. So I've got 40 splash fruit. How about we use 2 of those? And I got 46 palm fruit. So we'll use... Oh no, I don't want to use one of those. Yeah, okay. And then two snails. Alright, cool. Bedrock is very slept on.
For the better.
Yes. Add it to the terrible pun list, absolutely. I thought you were making a Minecraft reference for a second, and I realized that you'd said slept on. I was like, ah, ha, 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 ha. This is how we research constructs, by the way. That was the wrong direction, Minoru. I really wish you could walk forward with that one. That would make it really useful. Like, even if it's just slow steps, I really wish you could walk forward with the punching robot. Oh, look out!
Now be gone.
The challenge overcome.
Yeah, she's so cool. She's just so awesome. It's a box. It's a battery. I need that. I need the batteries because I'm Minoru.
It's over.
Oh, hi. Are you doing like a sky attack? Yes, you are. Cool. Wasn't sure if that was a sky attack.
Now be gone.
The challenge overcome.
Oh, hey.
Fire.
You don't say fire. Bloody hell.
Show of mine. Take this. Fire. I have you. Now be gone.
I think I might be a little bit OP. Yeah, I might be a little bit OP for this stage. This stage seems to be pretty easy. Agriston, you're alright, damn it. I just realized I probably should have taken like Zelda or someone with an actual like a bow, so I could target in on the core. Because I can't quite reach the core. it's still alive. See, it's just slightly above where I do the slam dunk. There we go. Dead. Flux Construct is such an amazing overworld concept. It really is. I love the idea of overworld bosses. Like, I remember the first time that I played Link's Awakening, and to get into Turtle Rock, you had to fight Turtle Rock. I thought that was such an amazing idea. That was such a cool concept. And, yeah, they really didn't do much with it, did they? Like, Link's Awakening had overworld bosses, but I really can't think of many other games that really had bosses in the wild. You know? Like, I think about Ocarina of Time, that didn't have it. Twilight Princess had some kind of overworld fights, but not really. I guess you could argue, I'm sure an argument could be made that the mission where you have to protect the horse and cart is an overworld boss because it takes place in Hyrule Field, but that's more of an escort mission in my opinion. Definitely, I wouldn't call it an overworld boss. But yeah, they really didn't do much with it. It only occurs every now and again, and then in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, we actually started to get overworld bosses back, and I love the concept of just walking in and, oh shit, there's a boss there. We're doing good. My sister's in bed right now. She's resting. She's going back to school tomorrow. That's good. That's excellent. If she's recovering, that's awesome news. If she's recovered enough to go back to school, that's great news. Ooh, I got the big hearty radishes too. Ooh, I like those. Ooh, okay. Like, they're trying to fight back. I'm not too fond of that. Right, let's get that.
Wow, I'm good.
Nice. Enhance the bomb flower spell. Or, not spell, special ability. Anything else that we can do right now? What's that one? That's vents. We're gonna have to fight, but we're gonna have to do this one to make sure that we don't lose this region. But then I think we'll do the next story quest.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
This should do nicely.
There you go.
A change for the better.
My recovery day will be spent with my
Let's move
friend,
out.
and we're going to fill our tummies with junk food. Awesome. That's another good way. Yeah, absolutely. The other night, I was thinking to myself, you know what? I just want candy. So I went out. It was like 3 in the morning. And I just went out to the local 7-Eleven, which is open 24 hours. And I bought myself a bag of nerd clusters. So nerd clusters, if you don't, if you know what nerds are, you know Wonka's nerds. Nerd clusters is like nerds on a gummy. I missed. Shot that in the wrong direction. Minoru, why do you insist on shooting those things in the wrong direction?
The end has come.
Oh, hi.
The end has come.
I can do 2 in a row. Thank you very much. I'm not sure how you survived. Rescue the Goron captain? Oh, ooh. Oh, more horns. Lots more horns.
Show of might. I am ready.
Man, she just cuts through through the weakness gauge. Look at that. She just Nah. You don't. I do.
It's over. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Oh, hang on. I need to switch.
I can't wait to test this.
Oh, actually, it's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. There we go.
Show of might.
Oh, I still... Probably shouldn't have hit that, but alright, whatever. Oh, is that the wrong one? Still the wrong one.
I have you. Fine. It's over.
There we go. Oh, look at that.
I have you. Now be gone.
Nice. Hospital food was actually fine, just that I miss a bit of unhealthy junk food. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Heck yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with indulging every now and again. Like, the old joke has always been like hospital food or airplane food, you know? So, what's the deal with airplane food? But like, that's not actually true anymore. Like, airplane food's actually quite nice. The last time I was on a plane, admittedly that was in 2019, the food we had was great. Very small portion, admittedly, but we had like 2 meals. That was awesome. Actually, I think we had 3 meals now that I think about it. We had 1 meal going into Singapore, and then we had 2 meals going from Singapore to the UK. And I ate in Singapore. By the way, I'm in chapter 5 now, part 1, the floating ships above Rito Village. Ooh, that's, I was, I'll be honest, I was a little bit disappointed. I was hoping we would actually get to fight in the actual temple, and that never happened. I was so gutted. And made Miles better now that we have the knowledge to stay hydrated in our note. Yeah, exactly. See, that's one of the things. Airplane food often tastes bad, not because it's bad, because you're dehydrated. It's just one of those things, like, in airplanes, you get dehydrated. And if you can keep your nose hydrated, like if you get a hot flannel and cover your face with it before you eat, the food tastes fine. Food's great. Okay, so we've done that. We've liberated those regions. Now it's time to liberate the nether regions.
A moment's preparation, is it?
Who do I want to take with me? I can pick any 4. I want Zelda for
For
light.
the peace of this era.
I want
I'll show
Minoru
you the wisdom of the Zonai.
As
For-
steady as ever, lady.
for clearing.
All for the Gerudo.
Let us join forces in Hyrule's name.
No, maybe Calamo? No, I want the fusion ability. There we go. Yeah,
You
we'll
may
go with that.
actually
That
be
looks
the
pretty good.
savior Hyrule seeks.
Put Adi in there. She wants this to slay Ganondorf once for all. Yeah, good point. Yeah, definitely. She definitely belongs in this fight. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. So Zelda is fine. I'm good with her move setup. Unless I've got another action that I can give her for her ZR. No, bombs is good. I like bombs. Bombs is good. We'll stick with bombs. Minoru. Check the Zonai devices. We'll stick with ice for now. Yeah, we'll stick with ice for now because ice is really useful for freezing enemies. We got a bomb. Did we get another? We did. There you go. We got a return ability there. She can't,
I can't wait to test this.
she still doesn't have a secret stone. What does that one do? Increases the efficiency of your Zonai devices, negating energy consumption for a short period of time. Yeah, okay. That'll do, I guess. She still doesn't have a secret stone. That's annoying. I guess, I wonder what... like, what would her secret stone ability be, though? Oh, yeah, you'd be able to control the construct. I'm pretty sure narratively she does. Oh, yeah, she definitely does. It's on her necklace. Oh, not necklace, it's on her, like, neck. Decoration. I don't know what that is. Like a big collar thing that she's got. She's definitely got it. But it's like, what? There it is, you can see it. But what would it be? I guess it would just be possessing a construct for a short time. I don't know why they don't have it. Not sure. I don't have... I'm gonna put a return on there. I'm gonna put a fan on there. And we will give construct... We're gonna give Bud, what's that, 72? 80 for the Lizal cutters, nice. 88 for those ones. 116 for the Boss Bokoblin ones. 140 for the Lionel spin attack. I don't want to waste through them though, you know? I mean, if I'm not going to use them against Ganondorf, I'm not going to use them at all, but you know what I mean. Maybe we'll stick the, Lizal Swift Cutters on. For now. And then we can probably change them when we get to Ganondorf. We're going to put the fan there for a rebound. Cool. Cool. Alright, that works for me. camp
Looking forward
effects.
to this.
Sick. Go. Maxed everything out.
A welcome upgrade.
Let's go.
Riding aboard the Stormwind Ark, Rauru's army broke through the enemy's fortifications and made to launch their assault on Hyrule Castle itself.
Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting you have to press the button.
Peoples of Hyrule were united in one purpose: to free their homeland from the foul clutches of the Demon King. At long last, the final battle was upon them.
Here it comes. Hyrule Castle. Oh, hand stuck. There we go. That's a lot of white ones.
So begins the battle for Hyrule Castle.
Indeed.
Attack!
Oh, they're using the trampolines. Ah, that's really cool. Yeah. Okay.
Shall we join them?
Rafika. You got the Goron sage that's like big fiery explosions. You've got Ardi that's doing the big lightning bolts. You've got Kia that does a big splash, a big column of water coming out of nowhere. And then you've got Rafika who shoots an arrow. Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah, they really didn't know what to do with him, did they? I hope Ganondorf's lackeys are in there. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna enjoy screwing them up a little bit more. This is... Wait, yeah. This is the, you can see it. This is the Great Plateau. You can actually see the Great Plateau here. Rafika's supposed to have a whirlwind ability. Come on, devs. Yeah, exactly. But Rafika's ability is kind of contingent on other people. The way the wind ability works in this game is that it takes on the properties of whatever element is in it. So if you blast like an ice element and then use his whirlwind, it becomes an ice whirlwind. If you blast out a fire element and then use his whirlwind, it's a fire whirlwind. So he's really not... he's not the sort of character that really does much on his own. He's the... You know, he's kind of the heart of this Captain Planet and the Planeteers group, I suppose. Alright, let's have a look what we got now. Okay, we got our allies here. I'm starting off as Zelda. We've got Minoru is blue. I'm going to send Minoru here. We're gonna send Construct there. I'm gonna leave Artie fighting where she is, and then I'm gonna join the fray. Okay. Oh, we got the others as well as backup, so that's fine. I keep missing the recall on that one. I don't know why I missed the recall on that one every time, nearly. Yeah, by the time I see the recall sign here, it's already basically over. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I thought I had a switch. I don't have a switch. Oh, shit. Come here. How do you like that?
Over here. It's over. I'm alright. I have you.
Oh my goodness, he just keeps knocking me out with my combos. How dare you, sir? Take damage already.
It's over. Now be gone.
Big ball. Oh no. Still alive?
Show of might.
I'm completely missing.
I have you. Challenge overcome.
Okay, we've got an outpost. Let's see now. Hey, actually, the area up above where we were has been completely cleared. I'm gonna have Minoru stay here. Wait. Minoru's blue. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have Minoru stay at the outpost. And I guess I'll switch to Artie. Thanks for clearing your dudes out of the way. That's the one more on him.
I'll not.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Nice.
Such is the strength
Oh, there's still a guy there. Dead. Alright. Right, let's see, what can we do? I want Construct to stay at the Allied Outpost for now. Doesn't look like we can get through here yet. Oh, we can attack this one. We'll send Zelda to there. We've got Minoru at that outpost. We've got Construct guarding that outpost. I'll stay on Artie, and we'll clear this group. Okay, group cleared. Oh, there's little piece in here as well. Hey, Hellfire, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, there's still 2 more. Hang on. More than 2. Was there a key? Wait. Ah, there it was. It was a little key sin amongst everyone. That's what it was. I could see the little dots. I was just like, what the heck? What are those dots? Oh, hang on. I can see something right there. That's a Korok right there. It looks like the... Yeah, go to the enemy outpost. It looks like the other characters, the non-player characters, like Kia, look, she's just staying in this outpost. Rauru is staying in this outpost. So it looks like the other characters are just guarding. Yeah, Rafika is here. Who else is here? Calamo is here. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, there's explosives. I got hit by that. Oh my goodness, what the? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. He's still alive! Did we do it? We did it. Okay. I can't. That was not my prettiest attempt, I must admit. Not much. Just got defeating Gugmazios. Oh, nice. Well done. Bullshit hits pretty much the tracking on it is very brutal. Oh, okay. So yeah, well we'll find out on Thursday. But if you already know how to fight it, then that gives us an advantage. Let's go reduce Zonai consumption, negate the effects of elemental damage. Display chests. Tuscan Talon, we're gonna grab all of that. Yes. Korok Fronds, we'll grab those too. Okay.
Back to our objective then.
Alright. Oh, wait. There's a chest right behind us. There's a chest. There's a chest right behind us. Oh my goodness, that's a sneaky one. I like it. Okay, there's another one where we've already been. Over this side. Hang on, I should probably send everyone else to actually fight. Zelda can go here just in case. Actually, whoa. Zelda, here. Zelda, I'm gonna have Zelda stay here just in case this door opens. If this door opens, they're gonna come rushing straight into here. Oh, actually, wait, no, they'll come rushing into here. Zelda. Go. Stay at this camp. Then I won't join that day just to hear the chaos? Oh, really now? Alright, fine. Oh no, they're on our side for a change. Okay. Oh no! There's loads of muck over here. What the? I wish I'd pick Kia. I wish I'd take Kia with me now. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, there's one right behind me. Oh my goodness. Dead. Oh my goodness! I didn't even see that one coming. Alright. Hang on a second. I need to change her moves. Switch to Hydrant. Get wrecked. Back to Minoru.
Here. It's over. Help you. Surely not. It's over. No.
Okay, Muck gone. Finish him. Whew. All I could just say is once you defeat the quest, there's no optional quest for it, so you have to go straight to the event quest. Oh. Oh, they did say that there was going to be a permanent event quest, yeah, but that's weird that there's no optional quest for it. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a little bit unusual. It just goes to show that they really are switching up how they do a bunch of stuff with Wilds. And we really can't rely on what they've done in the past to inform us about how they're going to proceed with this game. Everything feels just so up in the air right now. Electric Danas? I don't need to worry about Electric Danas. I got loads of Electric Danas. I got like 70 of them.
Next.
Okay, so there's a chest over here as well. Oh, that one's sneaky. It's in the it's in the muck. I can't collect it. 1 second. I can put the hydrant on instead of the fan. God, no, no, no. That's the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong bloody button. Oh, that's a pretty big force right there. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, having the ice spin attack is so cool. No pun intended. Oh, I see another chest. Hold on. There's another one right there. Oh my goodness, look at this crowd. Gotta split them up. Actually, no, I should have kept them all together. And exploded them. Alright, where's everyone? We've got Artie on the enemy outpost. Zelda is defending another enemy outpost over there. I'll take Minoru over to there. Construct is go to the enemy outpost when I finish with you. And I'll switch to Zelda. Oh, actually, do you know what? Before we switch to Zelda, right? We're just gonna explode these guys. There you go. Yes, I'm aware that water attacks are effective against weakness gauges of sludgy monsters. I know, game. Good
I won't
grief.
betray your trust.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I didn't realize there was this many. Okay, that didn't go as I planned. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice.
I'll get you.
Oh, that's on fire. That's on fire. Don't walk into the fire. Okay. Oh, hello. Cool. Alright. Hang on. There's still another one. Oh, there he is. There's still another one. No, there he goes. Okay. Minoru is already assaulting the base, which is great. Oh, that's switch to Minoru. We'll just clear these miscreants. Oh, Coral! Not in the middle of my combo! Actually, I need to switch out Minoru. Minoru. Switch to Frost. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Show of mine.
There we go. That'll do him. Yeah, keep them frozen. Keep the Igneo Talents frozen.
Show of mine. I have you. I'm all right.
Ow.
I fight on. It's over. Take this. I have you.
I'm too far forward, so I keep missing with those abilities.
Down with you. The end has come.
Still alive. Okay. What have I got? What have I got nearby? I got Calamo, Raffica. Where's Zelda gone? Oh, Zelda's gone back up to the other location. Zelda is supposed to be down here.
Must take aid. I have you.
There we go. Where's Construct? Wait, is Construct not good? I should have said Construct earlier.
It's over.
Oh, there's Zelda. About
Zelda,
time.
my strength is yours.
There we go. That's the one that done it. Okay.
What next?
So have a look at the battlefield. What's the battlefield looking like? So I've got Minoru and Zelda down here. Keep Minoru. No, Minoru. Minoru outpost. Cool. Zelda. Lock on to outpost. Okay, Ardy. Ardy is already fighting the enemy, and so is the Construct. So is Bud. So we're gonna switch over to. We'll switch over to Bud for now.
Night construct.
hydrants. Yeah, so this is the thing that's actually really frustrating, is the precision of the shots. The precision of the shots on the light, they just rapid fire, and the attack is a stun lock. I literally, I can't get out the freaking corner.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Boy Monk is beta. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm just gonna call you boy. Oh, wait, Skewers? Where did you come from?
Too hasty.
Oh, ow. That was a bit silly of me. I wasn't paying attention. That's one dead one. I'm just gonna call you boy. Who are you, Kratos? Yeah, I'm Kratos. I'm Kratos. So I'm just gonna call you boy. 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 Right. What's the map look like now? Okay, so all of our crew are kind of reuniting in this center spot. So that's in this center spot here. So that's why I'm gonna have everyone up here. Let's get Minoru to there. Not necessarily following Rafika, but like just go there. Cool. Artie, I'll be in control of Artie, but I'll still send her to there. Night Construct to there. Zelda. I'll actually control Zelda so I can clear up some of the space in between. Okay.
Night Construct.
I won't betray your trust.
Oh damn! A bunch more spawned in. Good lord. I always miss that one. Why do I always miss that one? better. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh no, 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 I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. I accidentally hit A and B at the same time. Whatever. Oh, hello. There's a Korok. Oh, hi. I'm going a bit too far. Oh my goodness, one of the outposts is under attack. One of the outposts is under attack and all of my characters are somewhere else. That was a bad move. Okay, you go there. Construct can also go there. Artie can go there. Yeah, that was a terrible move on my part. Okay, send Zelda in to fight that. Switch to Construct.
Night construct.
I'm glad I've got zero, you know, slowdown from going through muck. That's a really useful feature, to be able to make yourself immune to the muck. I'm gonna take Bud up to this outpost and see if I can get any more tickets. Oops, sorry, Stuart. Defeat 100 enemies as Minoru. Perform 3 perfect dodges. Perform a sync strike with Artie. Perform 2 weak point smashes. Won't be too far off with those. Let's see what we can do. Nope, that's fine. We don't need anything else. Okay, so Minoru, go there. I'll follow behind with Bud. Get out of the slime! We are immune to the slime. You aren't. Looks like we cleared this entire area. That's a good thing. That's good. Oh, that area is far from cleared, though. Okay. Oh, do I have a water item that I can fuse? Hang on. Water fusion items. No, there's no water fusion items. Boo! Boo! Hi. Oh, here he comes. a switch option that I didn't, I just hit the up button to try to switch. But there was no one else around at the time.
I stand with you.
Give me all the zappies. Oh, thank you for telling me how to access my special actions game. This is only nearly the end. Bugger off with your patronizing tutorials all the sodding time. Does this game think you're just gonna forget basic mechanics? For goodness sake! That's so frustrating. Okay, let's expect that kick to happen. Okay. Stab him right up the ass. Okay, build a camp. So I got my sync strike with Artie. I still need to do another perfect dodge. Defeat 60 enemies using Zonai devices. Perform 2 sync strikes. Okay.
That should be enough.
Oh, actually, you should probably check Tuscan Talon as well. Tuscan, was it? Yeah, Tuscan Talon. More Korok fronds. Yes, I'll take them. I'll take the Monster Fluid as well. I'll take that. I'll take that. Nice. Alright, let me just quickly try something. Tutorials. Turn them... Why do they all say new? Go away. Are they doing it because all the tutorials say new? Is that why? It still thinks I haven't looked at the tutorials, so it keeps telling me. If so, this is tedious as hell. I can't even go back and forth between them. I have to manually go into each one and then leave again. Oh goodness, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Okay. No, okay, none of that. Options. Combo guidance. Yeah, I've got that always on because I like to see what my control settings. There's no option to turn off the tutorial prompts. Oh, action prompts. Off. There we go. Hopefully that'll shut them up. Because otherwise that's just super frustrating. Oh, hi.
Yes.
Oh, he's still alive. Alright. Defeat Grim Turok and Grim Goma. Oh, I should have had Kia with me. I should have had Kia with me. Now she's just an NPC. Damn. Such insolence. Such arrogance. Something, something, something. 3 seconds to read the whole damn thing. Oh. Okay. I'm too far away. I'm way too far away to do that. Let's try again. There we go. Oh my goodness, I only did like a quarter of it. Oh, that hit me even though I was outside the circle. Okay. Ow.
Too hasty.
Oh, I see. When the circle goes up, it I just realized. Hang on a minute. I just realized. I can actually ally with Kia. Ow. Give me some water. Give me some water power. And I immediately almost get killed. Right, okay. Spam.
I'll handle this.
Oh my goodness, why am I doing that? I've done something. I just... Oh, I'm an idiot, I swear. I just keep making stupid mistakes and hitting the wrong buttons. Apparently I blocked that. What? Wait, what? Gotcha! Finally! I'm doing a really poor show of this one. Good lord. Oh my goodness, that is instant. That is instant. As soon as the red comes up, he just does the dash immediately. That is such a dumb move. Just bouncing on his head. That's so annoying. That's one of those really frustrating moves that's like, why is this even a move? Like, that word dumb tactic. It's awful.
I'll never see.
That's it. That's gotta be it for Grim Turok. There we go.
Such is the strength.
Okay, that was pitiful. That was absolutely ridiculously bad on my part. Look how much I am down to the last can of spam. All over one bloody boss. That's pathetic. Oh, hello. Hang on. Yeah, he is. He's just, yeah. He's just one of those annoying bosses with some moves that are really difficult to predict. Considering, you know, it's not like Monster Hunter. The moveset, the way that these games work, they're very much like Monster Hunter in many ways. Like, you've got your Y attack and you've got your X attack. You know, that much is the same. You've got your dodge, you know. There's some mechanical similarities between this and Monster Hunter. The one thing that isn't the same... Oh, my rations have been replenished. Thank goodness for that. The one thing that isn't the same is that, like, in Monster Hunter, you fight a lot of the same monsters over and over and over again. This one, you just encounter them twice. So if you don't remember what their moveset was, you're essentially relearning all over again. You know? Alright, let's see what we've got here. We shall send Artie in. We shall send Construct in. Minoru in. And Zelda we shall play as. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm not getting my dodges on. Okay, apparently I'm doing that instead. Cool, whatever. And dead. Where I turned off. I just realized where the action prompts are. They're not where I thought they were. Notice how it's not telling me to press when to do the see, it doesn't say the recall button anymore. I hope that does mean that it's also turned off the don't forget to dodge. This is a dodge button. Do you know how to dodge? I hope that's turned that off too. I shall prove my worth and claim victory for the Demon King! He's got a fire moblin as a friend. He's bigger than last time. Okay. I kind of want to kill the moblin first, just to get him out of the way. Ow. Wrong one. go to begin with. That's the one. Okay. Hit him in the eye. Hit him in the eye. In the glowy eye. In the weak eye.
No surrender. It will be yours.
I'll do it. I can't see anything through the explosions, but I know that I'm the one doing them. So that's a plus. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah. There he goes.
I have you. Over, Zelda. Life is yours. Nice construct.
That was like Iron Man deployed a proton cannon. It was like Voltron all coming together. That was cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, we've lost all the other locations. Bugger. Okay. Night Construct to that one. Artie to that one. Minoru to there. Zelda also to there. And once we get Zelda, Minoru... sorry. Yeah. Once we get Zelda and Minoru to there, we'll transfer her to there. Because I think they would... Oh, no. Maybe they wouldn't. No. They'll go the right way. They'll go the right way. We'll send them straight there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take up Artie.
Witness a true warrior.
Oh my goodness, there's more of them. Alright. Oh no, there's Gloom Hands! We can ill afford to turn back now. We'll break through their ranks and make for the castle. Oh wait, that was it? I didn't do that in the best time, did I? Bloody hell. Yeah, you defeated the 2 bosses? Yeah. No, I know I defeated the 2 bosses, but then all the other camps got turned red. So I figured that, I'd have to fight and take them back, but apparently not. Oh, I'm full again! I'm full of steel! I'm so full of steel. I can't even begin to tell you how full of steel I am. Blade of Light. Single-handed. I could probably remove some stuff as well. Hang on, Calamo is... Calamo's not bad, actually. I thought Calamo was lower than that. Let's check some stuff on Artie. There we go. Yep. We'll chuck some plain ones on Calamo. We can sell that one. Was there a campfire one? I thought I saw a campfire one. Maybe it was for a different... Oh, there, look. Oh, 375% XP enhancement for double-handed swords. So that's going straight on Agresta. Oh, he's already level 10. Okay. Is he the only one with a 2-handed sword? I guess Quino has it, and this guy. I can't remember what his name is. Okay. Let's give Zelda 1. Enhance, yeah. Who else has got spears? Got a light scale trident, that'll do. That's a spear. Give you 2. And the next one is going to give you an extra slot. So, what should we give her? Sync gauge charge rate. That's oh, hang on, it's a special attack charge rate plus 6%. It's not bad. That'll give me plus 10 attack damage off resonance. That'll be worth it. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, and that makes it level 10. Enhance, yes. Okay, light scale trident is maxed out for now. We can expand on it. We can raise the level by another 10 levels. But I don't have that. I don't know if I've got the materials for that yet. Let's have a look at bows. Can we sell some bows or get rid of some bows? Okay, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. That's up to level 9. Probably the 1, 2, 3. Enhance. Not gonna be enough for unlocking level 10. Oh. Yeah, miles off before I hit level 10. Okay, yeah. There we go. Hey Kay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Am I good? Oh no, I didn't go back to Minaru. That's alright. We'll get there in time. We'll get there in time. Sell steel. Okay, there were a couple we could sell. There's this one. Yeah, just that one actually. I thought there was more than one. We can sell that one, get 1,350. Nice. Cool. There we go. Lots of nice materials there. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, yeah, the rubies, very nice. Cool. You sold all the materials you couldn't carry. What materials couldn't I carry? Which ones? What did I sell? You can't do that. You gotta tell me what was sold.
So much of this. Up there.
Theoretically, I'm alive. Oh no, is that bad? Is it?
How kind of you to deliver yourself directly to me, Rauru.
Did Ganon always have orange teeth? Is this the first time I'm noticing it? Oh, it's not. It's like the yellow teeth. But under the blood moon, it looks orange. Never mind.
Measly construct.
Yeah, get him now.
Fall back, everyone. We've no hope of victory here.
Really? We got all the way here and then you're saying retreat? There's no way he's that strong. We literally ripped through all of his forces, including his bosses. And we literally just... Oh, the first hit didn't kill him. Run away. It's a ploy to draw him out. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, of course. We're supposed to drag him, aren't we? Yeah, we're supposed to kite him up to northern Hyrule to where the castle will be built. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that was the plan. That was the plan all along. Forgot about it. Forget. People are annoying. Emails won't stop. It's also just an annoying time for work. Oh yeah, of course, going into Christmas. Yeah. His lackeys nowhere to be seen. It's not that they're nowhere to be seen, is that we've already seen them and put them in the ground. Okay, upgrade to Zelda's abilities. What's this one gonna give it? Ooh, okay. All right, nice. So her big attack has got even more attack to it. Hang on, we going for Minaru. Upgrade to basic actions. All right, what do we get with this one?
This should prove useful in battle.
Lady Minaru used the materials I gathered to finish the first round of repairs. Though I still don't know what this facility is meant to be, it looks like it could be used to haul things out of the depths. Meaning, it may utilize technology from the ancient beings that used to live beneath it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold! Hang on! Whoa! Utilize technology from ancient beings that used to live beneath the surface? The extra race. The fourth race. The one that we didn't know. It's gotta be them. Are you saying that the Zonai ruins under the surface were not made by the Zonai? Okay, hang on. This is thrown me out for a loop. I wasn't expecting this from just a little side quest note. Okay, hang on. Hold on a second. So, in Tears of the Kingdom, there are 4 different statues. There's the Gerudo, which were easily recognizable because they were very, very tall. There were the Zora, which you could recognize because they had, like, the fish head. There was the Rito, I believe. And then there was another race. There was one that didn't make sense. And I was thinking it was a Goria. No, but the construct might have... Oh, yeah, in terms of killing. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, I can get these really quickly. Mystery statue depths. Okay, so if I go to... save image to desktop. There we go. And go, yeah. Zelda. Okay, so this is the old artwork for Gorias, which is the one I'm looking for specifically. Save image as... There we go. Okay, right. So, in the depths, like I said, there were 4 different statues, which led away from the central location. The central location was, of course, Hyrule Castle. We'll take that just for a second. Strong attacks will change based on Zonai devices. Yeah. Oh, so I get an extra one on my lasers? Nice. Oh, that's the car. I get an extra attack on the car. Okay. Anyway, so this is the where the castle will be built in the future. If you go from this location, which I believe that's the right one. Yeah, round about here is where Lookout Landing is. So in the chasm south of Lookout Landing, there's 4 statues that go off in 4 different directions. One statue goes down to the bottom, to the southwest, which is the Gerudo statues. One goes to the northwest, which is the Rito statues. One goes to the northeast. No. Hold on. Yeah, one goes to the northeast, which is the Zora statues. And one goes to the southwest, which is an unknown creature. So, it looks like... Hang on. Desktop. It looks like... Where's the picture gone? Where's the picture gone that I just saved? What? I literally just... Hold on. Hang on. Let's have a look. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's an A. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's an AVIF file. Oh my goodness. Stop using file types that aren't recognized. Do you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull this up on the screen. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it because that's actually quicker. Okay. It's really sad that taking a screenshot is quicker than just saving. Right, there it is. Okay, that's it. So that's the mystery statue, right? And if I go image to, I think it looks like Goria's, and this is the Goria from Zelda 1. You see how it's got like the long snout? Oh, hang on. That should be... You should be down here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Where'd my pointer go? Where'd my pointer go? Oh, there it is. Right, okay. See how it's got the long snout? Long snout, yeah? It kind of has... It doesn't have ears, though. Which, admittedly, is kind of a... It doesn't have the ears. But there's nothing else in Legend of Zelda that really looks like this. It kind of looks almost frog-like. With, like, this big eye. But, this one doesn't have ears. This one does have ears. But it's got the very long snout. And the Gorias are known for throwing boomerangs. So the artwork in the original manual, if I go back to Zelda Goria, if I go, yeah, I can probably save that one. There you go. That one. Save image. Cool. All right. Image 3. There you go. So that's that one, right? That's the one from the manual in Legend of Zelda. See how it's got the arm is up as well? So, I don't know. I feel like this is probably a Goria. The other thing as well is Gorias are dog-like, and while in the original artwork you don't have the backward-facing knee, if it was a dog, it would have a backward-facing knee. So that's about right, you know? So this, I think this is a partial upgrade on what the Goria might look like in the future, rather than it being like an exact duplicate. But it has the long, narrow, pointed face. Admittedly, it doesn't have the ears, that's fine. But it does have the artwork of the arm being up or being out. And I don't know what they are. And it's never mentioned in Tears of the Kingdom what this species or race is. In fact, that's the thing that that they talk about very distinctly. I think the statues make me think of frogs, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. I think the eye looks very frog-like as well. But there are no frog species in Legend of Zelda. That's the thing. That's the thing that makes it difficult. There are a couple of lizard-like species in Legend of Zelda, but nothing frog-like. I'm just trying to look, see if I can find anything. I mean, the closest thing to frogs is the River Zora but they're definitely not frogs. Anyway, point being, the entire topic of what the hell are these things was brought up in Tears of the Kingdom. Wart the Frog King was in Link's Awakening. He was, but that's a Mario character. In fact, it's not even a Mario character. It's a Doki Doki Panic character. Doki Doki Panic? Yeah, Doki Doki Panic. Welcome to the stream, Murray. How are you doing today? Yeah, Wart is probably the closest thing to a frog in Legend of Zelda, but that's just a dream character. It wasn't meant to be, you know, a legitimate race. Just like Goombas aren't actually in Legend of Zelda, and Kirby isn't in Legend of Zelda. I definitely see the frog thing that Kay is mentioning, but one of the other things that I think needs to be pointed out is definitely the backward knee. Like, frogs don't have that. So, yeah. We don't know what these are. They were brought up in Tears of the Kingdom, and the mystery of what they were was also brought up in Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, we just, it was never answered. It was a topic that was brought up but never answered. So now in Age of Imprisonment, where'd it go? I lost it. Wait. Hang on. Lady Minoru used the materials I gathered to finish the first round of repairs, though I still don't know what this facility is meant to be. It looks like it could be used to haul things out of the depths, meaning it may utilize technology from the ancient beings that lived beneath the surface. So are you saying the technology that is found beneath the surface isn't actually Zonai? Or at least some of it isn't actually Zonai? Because we're just talking about ancient beings. I mean, if it was Zonai technology, we would know. On the thought of dog characters, do you think that it gives us hope for a return of Darknuts? Werewolf-like form in Wind Waker? That would be really interesting. Yeah, if they went with that. Cause like Iron Knuckles and Darknuts are pretty much almost exactly the same. Wind Waker really diverged with its character designs and its monster designs. But I feel like if they like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom also diverges very much from Wind Waker, but if they were to reintroduce Darknuts, I wouldn't be surprised if they did something different. We might get a more dog-like appearance like they did in Wind Waker, but I would also say that you know, Wind Waker had its own unique art style that is very unique to that particular timeline. And following games didn't use that particular Darknut design. Like Twilight Princess takes in a different direction again. It goes more towards what we had with Iron Knuckles in Ocarina of Time. And I can't even remember if there was Darknuts in Skyward Sword. Darknut. Skyward Sword. Weren't they like... Yeah, there wasn't any in Skyward Sword. It was the creature that kind of took the form of the Dark Knight in Skyward Sword was the Guardians. It'd be really interesting if they did do like a wolf-like creature for Dark Knights in the future. There's also the other things as well. In Twilight Princess, there's also the armor sets in the mansion, in the manor. I can't remember. Can't remember what that location's called. They're weird because they've got tails. So they're not humans. Wherever they are, they aren't humans. The armors in that location. I'm on firm standing ground that Iron Knuckle should remain Gerudo, with the exception of Onyx. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. I mean, they're very similar though. They occupy the same roles. So they're somewhat interchangeable. I think that there have been other Iron Knuckles as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, so Iron Knuckles were in Adventure of Link. And there's no there's no indication in that game that they are Gerudo. They're just Iron Knuckles. Is there other examples of them? Oh, they're in Cadence as well. Huh. Wait, it says that they were only in Adventure of Link? No. That's not right. Why does the wiki say that they were only in Adventure of Link? That's not right. Or Link's Adventure. Why have they got it written as Adventure of Link? It's Link's Adventure. Isn't it? Hang on. I'm being Mandela affected, yeah. It is Venture of Link. Oh, okay. I'm being Mandela affected right now. Okay. I'm not wrong. It was Mandela what done it to me. The armored guys in Twilight Princess, Snow Peak Man are lizards. Yeah, they look like lizards. That's right. Yeah, they got weird little tails. They almost look like anthropomorphized Dodongos. Definitely more of a fan service mindset for me. I just like the morbid idea of Iron Knuckles being possessed Gerudo. Makes it scarier. Well, that's the thing, is like possessed Gerudo, you kind of see that. You can kind of see Ganondorf pushing his will onto the Gerudo in other ways as well. So yeah, I think the whole idea is pretty scary. Like to be able to zoom in and you see that blank expression of a Gerudo inside the model for the Iron Knuckle is pretty scary. But like at the end of the day, what we name, there's so many different names for the same kinds of enemies that throughout the entire Zelda series, that, you know, a lot of stuff is interchangeable, to be fair. But yeah, I am very curious about this line, though. Like, I thought this was all Zonai technology. Is it not? Is this ancient being? Are the ancient beings that live beneath the surface, are they something else? This is like what happened with the first mention of the Zonai. You know, in Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild, you go to the Zonai ruins. And everyone was freaking out. Like, oh my goodness, what's a Zonai? And now we've got ancient beings that live beneath the surface. We got a reference to them in Age of Imprisonment. And we've got the statues, potentially the statues of them in Tears of the Kingdom. And Aonuma is saying nothing. Is that a Zonai swirl? Yeah, exactly. Man, I hate the Zonai swirl thing because it was so much easier to connect with literally anything else. Like the Kokiri. Like the fact that, like the fact that the ships in Lurelin Village have the swirl on the side, but it's the same swirl that's inside the pirate ship in Skyward Sword. It's like, you don't need to make it Zonai. It's not Zonai. It's pirate ship. There's your connection. They are ships. Stop it now. Stop that. It was so frustrating. But this is the thing. This is one of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of Zelda theorists, because they like to push their own kind of, I want to say they push their own agenda, because it's one thing to be a theorist, but it's another thing entirely to try to convince everyone that your headcanon is more important than the actual game. And that's where I start to turn off. I don't like that. I want to ask questions why. I want to provide evidence and be like, hey, so this is what the game says. But so many of the theories regarding the Zonai just really pissed me off, because they were knowingly disregarding other information to try to make out that everything was Zonai. Oh, yeah, the Gerudo are actually the Zonai. Oh, no, it wasn't the Gerudo. The Sheikah are actually the Zonai, and they're evil. And, the Twily are the Zonai as well. And it's like, stop. Just stop. You're not asking questions anymore. You're just making shit up. Stop it. You sound like an idiot. Sorry, I get very passionate about theorizing. I used to write theories for other YouTubers. And one of the things I always made sure of was to adhere to the pyramid of canonicity. And basically, if my theory contradicts anything that's in the games, then my theory is bad. That's the way I look at it. If at any point I have to say, okay, well, let's pretend that didn't exist, then my theory is bad. It's no longer a theory, it's a fan fiction. But so many Zelda YouTubers are constantly saying things like, oh, well, it does say this in Ocarina of Time, but let's pretend it doesn't, and look, my theory works. It's like, yes, if we disregard the entirety of the Zelda game franchise, Lord of the Rings is a Zelda game. Why not? Why not? I feel like the tribe from Breath of the Wild, the Barbarians, could be a much more interesting story to tell than the Zonai that isn't Zonai related. I think, okay, so here, if you want to hear my theory, and like I said, this is based entirely on in-game information. I think the Barbarians are a tribe that turned on the Zonai. So we have already seen in Age of Imprisonment that a faction of Gorons disagree with Agriston. A faction of the Gorons do not want to align themselves with the Zonai. They don't want to align themselves with Rauru and come under his rulership. And so, in my opinion, I think the Barbarians were a group of Hylians that disagreed with Zonai rule, and they moved into the Faron region. As far away from Hyrule Castle as they could get without going into another race's region. So they didn't want to go into the mountains because it'd be too cold. They didn't want to go to the Lakes District because that would be where the Zoras are. They didn't want to go up Death Mountain because it was incredibly hot and there were Gorons there. They didn't want to go to Hebra because that's where the Rito were. There's another set of ruins which I think is ancient, an ancient version of Kakariko Village around about there. And so instead they went this way. They hid in the Faron jungles and stayed to themselves. They kept themselves away from Zonai's quote-unquote civilization. They just wanted to rule themselves. I think the Barbarians activated the construct to finish the Zonai off. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. It is very interesting that, of course, these guys that were trying... If my theory is correct, and again, I always preface it with an if. If my theory is correct, and they are a group of humans, a group of Hylians, that didn't want to be under Zonai rule, they did escape to this region, which has got a quick entry into the depths below, where there was a load of ancient technology which Rauru and Minoru were kind of scared of at the beginning. I don't know if they had the necessary ability to activate the Zonai constructs though, because the way I would look at it is they're like Luddites, you know? They're like Luddites. They don't want to be a part of that. I don't like the civilization stuff. I don't care about your machines. I'm not interested. Go away. Now, they may have sabotaged the machines, sure. But I don't know if they necessarily were to blame with the destruction of the Zonai as a race. But I do think that... I don't think it's beyond the realms of possibility that they definitely were a group of people that didn't want to come under the rule of Rauru and the royal family, at very least. I have a reason to support my theory, but I don't want to spoil anything. Spoil what? What are you spoiling? What do you think you're spoiling? Because chances are I've already played it. Unless it's this game. If it's actually this game, then yes, please don't spoil it. But if it's like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, feel free to go ahead. I want to get this one. Sorry, changing subject. The plot of this game. Oh, okay. Right, cool. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. And, maybe. Yeah, stick around, Murray, because, you know, we're likely to have another conversation like this when we get to the end of the game. Alright, so I do want to go straight into Demon King's Ensnared, but I want to finish this off. I don't want them to... I could probably do that after the stream, though. I guess I don't have to do it straight away. Kia? Kia? Yeah. I like that her little icon... On the little icon, her horn sticks up. I don't know who decided to change her horn so that it sticks down, because I can't stand... I really can't stand it. I don't like it. Please, no. Please change the horn.
I'm making good progress.
Lady Kia used the materials to practice her spear work for hours on end and managed to learn something new in the process. Oh, and she was very grateful for all the help we provided. Ooh, that is my favorite combo. Like, out of all of them, out of every character's combo, that one and Zelda's light swords are two of my favorite ones. Okay, I'm curious to see where that's gonna go now. So this one wants mushrooms, this one wants mushrooms and crabs. I can't really do those. Some construct stuff. What's this one? Spears? No. Oh, what's this one? Damage from enemies minus 5%. That's pretty good. I did see one which was a shop upgrade. Where was that? There it is. Gain the ability to remove all seals. I need Zonite for that though. And Stealth Fin Trouts. Is that Stealth Fin? I think that's Stealth Fin. Oh, okay. Nothing for Rafika, nothing for Ardi. It's all side characters. It's just stuff for the side characters. I got nothing against the side characters. I just, yeah. I want to keep my resources for the main characters. Alright, let's have a look. What can we do? We're going to stick Rauru in here instead of Zelda. We've already done the Muktarok, so there's no point in having Kia here. Though I do want to see what her new ability does. We've got the construct. We could stick Kia in here. So we've done Muktarok, we did Goma. The other, we've already killed the Grimgera. What was the other one? Grimgera, Grimgoma, Grimtarok, and I've already forgotten what the other one is. What's your opinion on the half of the roster? I personally find them really fun, but they do feel simple compared to Hyrule Warriors 2014 cast. I like... Okay, so one of the things that I've always wanted from Hyrule Warriors is generic characters. I'm actually quite a fan of generic characters. So, like, with the original Hyrule Warriors, I always wanted to have a Hyrulean god, you know, as a character. Just some rando as a character. And I like that they've done that. You know, I like that we've got Typhon and Quino and Cadlan, Lago, Pastos, Bratton, Ronza, Shalani, Pinnock, and Vence. These are all really cool ideas for characters. The problem is that they are not required. They're cool, but they're not required. And so I've not really used them. I like for most of the main plot stuff, you're going to be using the main characters. And so, you know, it doesn't really matter what level these guys are, because for the majority of the game, you're only going to be playing from Zelda to Calamo. I think they're cool. I like them. It's a good idea, but unfortunately, I feel a little bit underdeveloped. Like, if they were... If, for example, let's say this, for example, right? You've got Kia. Kia does water damage. She's got the light scale trident. If this was a Zora with a sword, and this was a Zora with a bow, that would be different from Kia. So maybe they've got water attacks, but they have different movesets because of the different weapons that they've got. But Kia has a lance, and Cadlan has a lance. It's like, why? They're the same. Just like, obviously they don't have the exact same moveset, but it's like, let's have more variety. I feel like this was a little bit underdeveloped. Like, Agriston, two-handed weapon. Pastos, two-handed weapon. Ardi, one-handed weapon. Shalani, one-handed weapon. Come on, there's other weapons. The only time that this actually applies is Rafika with a bow, and then Pinnock and Vence have short one-handed sword and spear. There's literally no other character with a bow. Not a single character uses a bow, except for Rafika. Kiko, I am great sword inclined, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing that just bothers me. Is like, why is there only one character with an actual bow moveset? Zelda has a bow. Knight Construct has, well, a cannon. And Minoru can have a cannon as well. Not one that you can particularly aim very well. Like, and Rafika is a character that carries a bow. He's the only one... He's the only one that has a bow, and he doesn't have an aimable bow attack. Zelda does. Bud does. Rafika doesn't. Why? So yes, I think there were some aspects of this game which are a little bit undercooked. Specifically that one. That one really gets my goat. Rafika is one at the end of sync. Yeah, only at the end of sync though. Like with these ones, you literally just press X, and you can aim and shoot. I really thought that Rafika would have an aim and shoot because his weapon is a bow, and he doesn't. He just doesn't. Ah. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, I want Rauru. I want Construct. I want... What was the other one? What is the other... I miss Rivali? Yeah. What was the other boss? I don't even remember. Oh, it's the Moth. It's the Moth. We haven't fought the Moth yet, so I think I'll pull Rafika into this because wind is good against the Moth. Yeah, we'll go wind and we'll go lightning, because lightning is good against Gibdos. Wind is good against the Moth. The Construct can have a fan instead of the Hydrant. Actually, pretty much everyone can have a fan instead of the Hydrant. There we go. Nope bug full of nope dust. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's what we're fighting. So yeah, Rafika and Ardi are probably the best for that fight. And so that's who we're gonna take. Let's go. Camp effects. Well, two of those, two of those, two of those. And two of those. Sick. Let's go.
Better get going, I guess.
Alrighty. This deserves online play. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool for multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, it really would have. Yeah, I completely agree. It should have had multiplayer. Oh, handy boys. I forgot about the handy boys. Oh no, that's just straight up Ganon. Okay, fair enough.
What pitiful vermin.
There she is.
My king, I beg you, leave this hunt to me. Run as far as they like. They'll never escape my legion's grasp.
Do as you wish. Savor your final moments, fools.
Hawkeye.
Yes.
Everything is on fire. This is Hyrule. This is Hyrule on drugs. Oh, hello. I can see you. Ow. Bonus exchange. Actually, before we do bonus exchange, just quickly get those. We'll get those. We get those. Another Lizal horn. That's fine. We'll grab that as well. Okay. Let's have a look. We want to remove effects of burning, freezing, shock, and sludge. Zonai device energy by 50%. And show me them chests. Come on. Show me your chests. No, wait, no, no, wait, hold on. Stop. Don't send me DMs. No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Now, to the task at hand.
Oh, wow, I just realized the map is, oh, okay. Oh, I just realized where we are. This is where Lookout Landing is. Okay, there's a chest there. No, it's mine. I'm not showing you anything. I've 100%ed this in a month, and I'm livid about the chests in the story mission. They're so hard to find. Just use the tickets. It's fine. Makes them way easier to find. Is that not straight close through me? Oh, hi. Bye. Cool. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Got it. That's it.
Now then.
Silver Lino appeared? Hey now, come on. I know I'm killing like everyone, but you know, ramping up a bit much there. Wait, where's the? Hang on, I'm lost. Oh, there's another way in. Okay. Oh, it's a Korok. Yoink. Yeah, haha, and all that jazz. Okay. Diamond. Nice. Where's this Lino that I was promised? Defeat the silver Lino. Where is it? Oh, it's up ahead. Okay. Alright, I'll stop messing around with these guys. I said I was going to stop messing around, but you punched me. You get to find out where a mistake that was. Hello. Oh, you're covered in armor. Okay. Hey, now. I don't. Oh, sure that. There we go. Now we can see your beautiful face. And by beautiful, I mean.
With my aid. Yeah, we got it. Now then. A simple enough.
Okay. Ooh, some monsters have appeared. Okay. I'm gonna send Rafika down here. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll send Rafika down there. And I will run down the other way.
Yes.
Wow, they're still alive. These little piggies. These little piggies are really going to market. Wow. Good for them. Don't poke me with your stick. Silver boss Bokoblin has appeared. Alright, send him my way. Actually, it doesn't look like there's anything down this way. Yeah, there's nothing down this way. There's just a bunch of annoying little... Oh my goodness. Okay. I misread the map. There's just like these little guys. Oh, are they just constantly respawning down here? Hold on. They might just be constantly respawning. Because look, another group just appeared. Because you do get that in some missions, you just have areas that are constantly respawning moblins and bokoblins. So this could be one of those areas. If so, it's an area that I need to keep an eye on, but it's not something I need to, like, empty out. Okay, we'll bring Rauru back to... bring Rauru up with Zelda. Let's have a look. Rafika's down there. Artie is there. Zelda. Sorry, Construct is there. Okay, we'll take Rauru up to where Kia is, and we'll switch over to Rafika.
Rafika, at your service.
Oh, you know shit. Okay, is that all of them gone? Cool. Sorted. Right, let's head north. Oh, I've lost one of the Hylian captains. Damn it. Yeah, I got distracted. Shit. Okay. I got distracted. Did you ever notice that the Knight Construct only has unique finish animations with the sword? I've honestly not... I have not used anything but the sword with the Knight Construct. Yeah. You could make the argument that I'm a little bit of a purist in that regard. There's a chest. Zonai Steel. Pristine. Honestly, it's the pristine steel. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized I wanted Rafika to go up the other direction. It's the pristine steel is the only reason I've been able to keep Rafika's bow leveled up. Because getting bow steel is just ridiculously hard in this game. A lot of the, I think the steel drops, they're not very well balanced. Yes, there's only one character that uses a bow. But that doesn't mean that, you know, the number of steals that we get, regardless, are so low. And then also the one-handed sword stuff is really low, considering nearly every character can use a one-handed sword that isn't the main characters.
Sorry about this. You asked for it!
Damn it! Is Zelda hitting on the construct? Does Zelda want a sex bot? Hold on. I feel like we're getting into Blade Runner territory here. Alright, hang on. We've broken through there. Let's take the construct to where he needs to go. Oh, there's a stone talus there. Okay. Rafika, you should go in here and fight that moblin. And I'll switch to Ardy. Oh, hello. Oh, you get. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Could you not though? Got him.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Hey Xander, welcome to the stream.
Such is the strength of Gerudo.
I'm currently in the hospital because I have a blood infection. Damn. Holy shit, dude. How'd you manage that? That sounds awful, man. Well, look after yourself. Hopefully everything's gonna be okay. Damn, that sucks. Where am I? Oh yeah, I see. There's the silver moblin. It says that after. Ravka, do you need a hand? No. Have you seen what I'm doing? I'm wrecking fools. You know, Ganondorf may be king, but Arden is the queen of my heart. She's just... And Minoru. And Minoru. Minoru is also... Yeah. I'm not a furry, but... Okay, where am I? There's a chest up here. What we got? A bow steel! Hooray! Amazing! That's what I want. Bow steels. I just realized that the soldiers down south are fighting. I'm gonna send the construct down there to protect the camp. She's so cool. No, you face the wrong direction. Oh, I should have jumped off. What a chance. He's still alive. You didn't take any damage from that? I mean, it is lightning, I guess. I don't know. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Light and lightning combined. It's hard to play Minecraft Pocket Edition on my tablet. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
A simple enough matter.
Well, I went and killed everything before I could use my special attack. Perform a sync strike with Ravka. Defeat 100 enemies with Artie. I've already done that. Come on, game.
After that.
This is cool, right? Okay. Oh no, I did it again. I did it again. I accidentally pressed A. Oh no. I kind of want to take...
Yes.
Finally reached our destination. Now we must do whatever it takes to ensure we succeed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Phantom Ganons. I'm so glad that I kept Rauru with this group.
In Hyrule's name.
Well, thankfully I've got 3 energy bars for this, so get that. Oh, okay, I missed one of them apparently. Yes, fall before me. What? I said fall before me. Can you not listen? Can you not understand? What are you gonna do? That'll do. Oh, hello. Switch. Wait, what's the construct doing? What did I send down the south? Let's see. Which one's good? That one's the weakest. Get the weakest one. Yeah, that one. We'll get that one.
You have my aid.
Oh, bloody hell! Good lord! Excuse! Stop! Stop! Stop that! I think that is probably one of the things about all Warriors games that is really annoying, is that it doesn't matter what's happening on the battlefield. Enemies will always target the character that you are playing.
No stopping now.
Like, look, even from all the way the other side over there, they're still firing at me. Try and find. Where's that weak one?
Nice construct.
Come here. What? Oh my goodness. He backflipped out of my freaking animation? Are you serious? Right, one down. Switch. Kill.
Need a hand? Fire in the sky!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they just keep covering each other. Oh, we got Knight's Construct, that'll do.
King Rauru,
I'm gonna use some spam. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
What the heck is that?
Yep.
Oh, we'll be fine just here. Promise. Now get down there and make him pay, yeah? Sorry, I missed the text. There's some noise happening. They may think they found their final refuge, but I'll see it comes to an end. I don't know. I didn't catch that. The text in this game is way too fast. It's way too fast. I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic. I find it difficult to read, and though the text boxes just like pop up and then disappear, and that's it. It's over with. Oh, Zonite longsword? Nice. Oh no, I've got dark clumps. I'm gonna be in hospital as well. Xander, save me a bed next to you. I'm gonna be in the hospital with dark clumps. Oh, that's a hideous thing to zoom in on. Oh look, I just killed all these. Don't go bringing them back.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
He already did this once. He did this hours ago.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Looks like Ganondorf went after him, just like they were hoping.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no. We're not gonna be...
Interesting. In that case, our hopes of success rest on the surface.
Yeah. Even if we do lure Ganondorf down into the depths, if the rest of his army decides to come with him, we won't have anything close to the strength to stop them.
Which is why someone must remain on the surface, to draw their gaze.
I'm gonna have to play as all the side
Then
characters,
I'll
aren't
do
I?
Or so I would, if I wasn't already helping with the plan.
Need a hand, do ya? Then look no further. Me and my bud here'll be your decoys.
Calamo. That's plain recklessness, not courage.
Not to mention the Knight construct is already damaged. He may not survive another battle.
Reckless or not,
Oh, that's a
somebody's
concern.
gotta do it, right? And besides, he'll be just fine so long as I'm around. We'll have practically all of Hyrule fighting on our side, too. One way or another, we'll make it through.
You would do that for us.
Like you even gotta ask.
If my
Just
theory
make
is
sure you finish
correct
this thing,
about
okay?
Calamo, he's got plot armor, so it's okay.
Bud, get in here.
Yes, we will win.
Okay. A tad concerned.
It's our turn, bud.
A tad concerned that we've got
Let's give these
Alamo
monsters a
Construct
show they'll
and
never
side
forget.
characters that I haven't
For
leveled
our friends
up.
in the depths, and for Hyrule.
Fight! That was Fi. Fi was yelling from inside the construct. My daughter's been helping us this entire time. Let's actually target that guy, shall we? Yeah, we ended up with Alamo, with the construct, and some rando characters that I have not leveled up. That's a problem. Oh, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Okay, apparently I got a close rest of one character, and then comboed it straight into another. That's new. Yeah, I'm targeting the moblin. I don't target the moblin. I don't target the Enochs. No, sorry, Queeno. I would and all, but you're like level 37. I've got no hope in you winning. I'm sorry. No offense, of course. It's just that. Why did you target that one? Not the one I was looking at. Yeah, well, sure. I wasn't expecting that this would actually be a thing. And to be fair, it's a really cool thing. Wait, is that construct on our side? Yes, nice. Okay. There's some big monsters coming. I need to go fight the big monsters. They're over there. Over there? Over there. Over there. Aha! There they are. Don't you dare. going? That way, that way, that way, that way. Ah, ah. There's a boss. There's a boss. We got it. Come on, come on. I know he's covered in gloom, but still. Good lord. Alright, boss, we're calling him down.
I can fight too.
With a deadly beam weapon. Oh my goodness, there's still more of them. Okay. Oh, there's Shalon. Oh no, yeah, there's Shalon. Ronza's here too.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Okay, that's another one down. I need to make sure that, okay, Construct's going over there. Okay, cool. Whoa! Were you waiting? I think he was waiting. He was like waiting for me to go into the menu. I was like, oh, I'm gonna attack him now.
Just a traveler. I can fight too. Pretty good,
cool. All right. Move Calamo back towards the middle. Yeah, go towards vents, and I'll switch over to the construct. Where's the boss? There he is. That one. Just to knock it back there. That did not go well for me. Oh my goodness, even with the turret commands off, it still tells me to dodge. How about you go and shove it up your ass? That is so annoying. Oh, I couldn't use it.
One more.
Astos is fine. Is he now? Oh, one direction. Damn it. Ah, damn it. There we go. That's better. He's gone. Cool. Construct's still on my side. That's a plus. More hordes have appeared. Here they come. Lionel. One second. That's the one. That's the execution. Nice. Okay. Ronza's fighting a difficult battle. Where's Ronza? Oh, there's another Lionel. Oh, that's it. That's who she... Did I just run out of, I think I just run out of the white... No, I've still got it. Why is it shifting between them? Maybe I did run after the white one. Maybe I run after the white one. So it's shifting down through the ranks. I think I only had 8 of the white ones, so I may have only had like 1 or 2 actually, now that I think about it.
Still going.
No worries, Kate. You have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. And there's the execution. Nice. Not much left. Right, let me just quickly double check where I've done there. It says I've still got the boss Boko spin attack, but I don't think I've got any of these white ones left. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna assume like it is actually using the white ones. Oh no! I'm without Rafika. Okay, oh, I do have Oh, I get it! You gotta charge up through it. Oh, okay. Right, I get it. I understand. Comprende. Comprende. Come here.
I stand with you.
Oh, I missed! Oh, she hit me! She broke... Whoa, okay. Alright. Big jumping punch thing. Hang on a second, let me eat my spam. One will be fine. Did she just read? She just read. Oh, no, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No. So that's... I don't know. That one's not as cool, I don't think. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as the other ones. Missed that one. Spam. Why can't I break that last piece of a gauge? There it goes. See, it only does like 1.5 gauges of damage, whereas the other one I can basically just combo it. Hang on. Let's swap that. What can I do? Lightning might be good against her. Let's go with... I got the Lightning Moblin Strike. Okay, let's try that one instead. Ah, no! Yeah, that definitely did it. That's the one I wanted. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Yep, that's the one that does it. I should have known. I should have been using the lightning from the start. Oh, I can't even see. There she goes. I feel this game, compared to other Warriors games, gameplay-wise is much better, but the maps are definitely the weakest in the series. The bosses are a huge improvement, though. Last time I checked, Gerudo isn't actually voice credited in-game. You can't find her anywhere. Oh, really? Oh, no.
Don't leave me!
Oh, no. I completely agree. Because, yeah, I think the maps... It's not necessarily... No, I'm not going to say the maps. I don't think it's the maps themselves. I think it's the way the maps are used. In previous Warriors games, there's always a sense of give and take. You occupy an outpost, but enemies are still constantly trying to take that outpost back. That's not something that really happens in this game. In this game, it's more like outposts become checkpoints, almost. And so it doesn't feel like there's that tension where if you pay too much attention to one side of the battlefield, you're going to lose the other side of the battlefield. There's no flow of battle. I do like the maps because obviously I love the world of Legend of Zelda, and that's a big part of it. So it's nice to be able to fight in these locations. But, yeah, I think it's mostly the way the maps are used, rather than the maps themselves. Yeah. I mean, more in the way of how they look, the maps aren't very identifiable. Okay, yeah, I can understand that, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if there was more variety in the different styles of maps that you can get in this game. It'd be nice to have, like, a beach map. If you do the area around Lurelin, it'd be nice if you had, it would be nice if there was just more maps, more variety of maps. I think there's like 6 maps in this game, and like smaller versions of each of the different styles. But yeah, I think if they had, let's say, even like 10 maps, if they had like 10 maps in the game, I think that would have been, a huge difference, you know? Yeah, I agree. I see what you mean. Yeah. Now, we are gonna finish in just a moment, but unfortunately, I have to be right back very, very quickly. So please don't go away. I won't be. I will be back in just a moment. I'm actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go to be right back. Probably back in just a moment. Hello. Hello. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had to quickly just rush away. Hang on. Should we go back to the game? Hang on a minute. We'll go back to the game just for a second so that I can just see what's happening after the fight. But unfortunately, we do need to call it quits here for the stream. So just give me a second. Oh. Oh, final confrontation. Oh, okay. So that's we'll keep that one for next stream. Recommended level 56. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding before next stream. It is indeed bedtime. It is. That is true. All right. Ooh, what's this one? Increase material sensor capacity. Not interested. Frankly. I'm gonna need to take this area back. I'm gonna see about leveling up the side characters. I doubt I'm gonna need them again. But I'm gonna try leveling up the side characters for everything that, you know, considering we're kind of like, yeah, nah. We could have used them in that fight a little bit, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. So, yeah, I'll, what I'm gonna do between now and the next stream, I'm gonna try and do a little bit of farming to get these side character things leveled up. Not really interested in the in the sensor. Honestly, I the only thing I've used the sensor for, right? I only put one thing in it at a time because, you know, when you look at something like, let's go to this mission, you know, you can't really tell what you're going to get. You don't know what the prize is going to be. So if you've got, like, look at this now, right? So I go to the materials, I go, right, well, I've got Korok Fronds, and I've got, Icy Berries, and I've got Pine Cones. Okay. So I go to this one. What does it give me? What have I got? Oh, it's actually, no, it does actually show it there, look. Oh, okay. I forgot, I didn't even notice that. Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
I go wandering off, bud.
Oh, this one doesn't. Battlefield info. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. I'm just completely blind. Alright. We'll take those off now, though. I don't know. I think it's just easier to see. Like, if you've got... Okay, here's the other issue, right? Okay, so I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna be a YouTuber, and I'm gonna double down on this, right? I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go like... what have we got? What have we got? Let's go with frogs, right? There we go. So, like, at a glance, I don't know which one of these contains frogs. That one does. That was just lucky. That one doesn't say battlefield-specific materials. It's got the glowing ring around it, but it doesn't tell me that it's got specific materials, you know? In this one doesn't say specific materials. That one does. And I imagine this one will as well. Yeah. This one doesn't say in the specific materials which one of those items in the sensor. So it's not for everything. I was just unlucky. I just clicked on ones that actually showed. But this one says, look, it's sensor. The sensor's going off. Which material is it? I don't know what material it is. So, yeah. I don't like the sensor in this game. The sensor's pretty bloody awful. So I tend to just limit it to having one item in the sensor. So that, frogs count as bugs? Critters. Oh. Oh, well, I'm learning something now. Yeah, so I don't like the sensor in this game. I think the sensor's pretty bad, honestly. And the last thing I would want is the ability to have 15 different items in the sensor. Because how would I know? Everything would be lit up. Literally everything would be lit up. I don't like the sensor. Sensor's bad. Just use it one at a time. Train the other characters to... Yeah, because Calamo is going to need backup. That's true. The sky missions with multiple chests are the best for steel. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. Sky missions with multiple chests. So like this one. No. This one. Seeking treasures in the sky. I think I've done those ones. I think I've done all the seeking treasures. Yeah, so these ones don't actually tell you if there were chests in the battlefield. I don't imagine that there are, because these are the smaller battlefields. But I've done the treasures in the sky one already. There's one for treasures in the depths as well. That one. That one. Seeking treasures in the depths. Cool. If not pine cones, it's like they don't exist. Yeah. Yeah. I have been able to get pine cones. If you put them... I think if you put the materials in the sensor, those materials will appear in the Tuscan Talon. So I suppose if you're gonna go into a fight where you know that there's gonna be a Tuscan Talon, you may want to fill up to be able to buy a lot, but mostly I just go into Tuscan Talon for like pine cones. That's the one that I go for. Like in the last couple of battles, it's been Korok fronds, but yeah. Pine cones is the one I usually go for. Anyway, yes. So, that is it for Hyrule Warriors. I've got a lot to do. I need to stop this from being taken. I've got a lot of things to try to farm materials for. What's this one? Tabantha Training Camp discount. Okay. That's actually really good. I want that. What do I need? Zonite. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go into the depths for that one. And there was another store. That one there. Gain the ability to remove all seals. That's pretty useful. So, yeah, between now and Friday... Actually, I'll take us straight over to the schedule screen. There we go. We will be back with more Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment on Friday. Tomorrow, I will be here with Crusader of Senti. And on Thursday, we will be back with more Monster Hunter Wilds. And we will be fighting Gogmazios. Apparently, it didn't take Hellfire too long to actually beat the thing. So I don't think it's necessarily going to be quite as difficult as Savage Omega, but there we go. That's just the way it is, I guess. Oh, sorry, Joseph. I just realized. For some reason, I thought it was Kiko saying that about the pine cones. Joseph, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? I saw the blue. Like, I just saw the blue icon to the right of my, my field of vision, and I'm like, oh, that's Kiko, okay. And I just read it. I didn't read the name. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty I haven't slept very well the past few days. I slept well last night, but before that, I did not sleep well. It's been a few days without proper sleep. So it was nice to get some good sleep last night, even if I did have weird dreams. But, yeah. I still don't feel fully rested yet, you know? Because of the lack of sleep. Yes, so, the schedule as it is, like I said, tomorrow, Crusader of Senti, Thursday, Monster Hunter Wilds. It turns out we are going to need another stream to finish playing Age of Imprisonment, so I'll be back on Friday with more Age of Imprisonment. And if we don't finish Crusader of Senti on Wednesday, we will play it on Saturday. And if we do finish it on Wednesday tomorrow, then the Saturday stream will be a just chatting stream. I'm actually kind of considering, regardless of you know, if we do need to use the Saturday stream for Crusader of Senti, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take Sunday off anyway, but I think I want to do one more stream on Monday, and I want to do a just chatting stream just to end off the year. You know, we're going to be doing something on New Year's Eve anyway. There will be a stream around 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on New Year's Eve. And that's going to be like a 10-hour stream, 8-hour stream, 12-hour stream, wherever it ends up being. We're just going to do like a very long stream until it's time for us to go to bed. Until we're so tired. I imagine Kiko is going to go to bed long before I do. And, yeah. Because I think that New Year is one of those times a year where, you know, the holiday season just in general tends to be a time of year where a lot of people get to see family and friends and stuff like that, get to hang out. But there's a lot of people that don't get that opportunity. So I want to create a space here that is open for people to just come and hang out. Maybe you can't go and see your family. Maybe you can't see your friends because your friends are seeing family. I know exactly what that's like. My family lives in the UK. I live in Australia. It's one of them things, you know. I don't get to see my family at Christmas and New Year. We may be going for a drive to see Kiko's family, but aside from that, yeah, I guess that's as close as we're gonna get. So yeah, we're going to do the New Year's stream. That's definitely going to happen. Like I said, around about 8 p.m. AEST. And we'll see how long it goes for. And we're going to be off then from the end of this week until the 5th of January. So we're going to take those 2 weeks off, except for the New Year's stream. And maybe a just chatting stream on Monday. Yeah. And there's going to be some major overhauls by the time we come back. Huge. It's going to be huge. Monster Hunter Rise deserved Calamity Ganon from Breath of the Wild as a crossover monster. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm just thinking about it now, and that would have been epic. That would have been actually epic. Sword and Shield, Master Sword. One of the great blades. It'd have to be one of the great blades for from the game. Like, let's think. Even just the Hylian Claymore would be nice for, or the Royal Claymore. Royal Claymore was quite nice. I like that one. Maybe Royal Claymore for Greatsword. The Ninefold Blade for Longsword. The Light Bow for bow. Yeah, there's a lot you could have done with that, yeah. For like dual blades, you could have like 2 maybe Korok blades or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, they really could have done a lot with Breath of the Wild if they'd done a crossover. It would have been wild. Yeah, Breath of the... That would have been great. I mean, we've had one before. There was the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate crossover with Skyward Sword. That was really cool. Unfortunately, they only gave us... They gave us the Link outfit, and... what did they do for the cats? The cats got an outfit as well. But we only got the bow, and we only got... and the Master Sword and Shield. Would have been nice if we'd gotten more than that. And you know, that's the thing. That's one of the things that actually kind of bothers me about modern Monster Hunter, is that they tend to do, when it comes to like weapon skins and things like that, they're kind of doing the bare minimum. You know, they did the weapon skill competition, and they picked one weapon, and what was it? A bloody greatsword. It's always the greatsword. Where's the special skins for Lance? They don't exist. That's where they are. They're in your imagination. I really feel like the weapon skin competition should have been one skin for every weapon. Like, yeah, that's a really cool looking greatsword. That's fantastic. I don't use greatsword. Ever. I want a lance, damn it. And there was a really cool lance in that that art competition as well. So that kind of annoyed me. I'm annoyed that they only ended up doing one weapon. Like, would it really have killed them to do a weapon for every class? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things about Wilds that I love. I genuinely love. But then there's also so much that I'm going, why did you do it like that? Why are you still doing it like that? Please overhaul. Please just don't. Artian weapons, can't stand them. The fact that Gogmazios is going to be to upgrade your Artian weapons rather than having your own, rather than having Gogmazios' weapon, it's Gogmazios' parts are used to upgrade Artian weapons. Alright. I don't like Artian weapons. I think they're terrible. I think they're awful. I don't like anything that's purely RNG. Like, you spend all of your time building an Artian weapon, getting the parts, and then you try to upgrade it, and you get the wrong upgrade. And then you gotta toss the whole thing away, and go out and do more. It's like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. That makes me want to play less. I don't want to sit down and grind to get the perfect run of RNG upgrades on my weapons. That makes me want to stop playing. That's not what I'm interested in. I think Gog's weapon will be a Dragonator lance. That'd be really... No, I think we've seen it. I'm pretty sure we've seen it. The lance looks sick. Like, it's the old Gog lance from 4. Yeah, it is actually the skins that you get from them are the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Gog skins. Which is cool. I liked 4 Ultimate. I thought it was really cool. 4 is the only one you've not played? Oh, really? I liked 4. 4 is the one that really got me back into Monster Hunter. 3 Ultimate was fun. I enjoyed that one, but it was 4 Ultimate that really got me in. Yeah. On this channel, we're currently playing Wilds and Generations Ultimate. And depending upon what they decide to do with Wilds, we might go back to Rise. Actually, we're probably going to go back to Rise anyway, because I really like Rise. Rise is one of the most fun Monster Hunters, but yeah. You played the PSP games? Yeah, we know a lot of people, local to us at least, that have played the PSP games. I've never played the PSP games. I played the first one, the third one, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Gen Ultimate, Rise, World, and Wilds. Yeah, I think Rise is probably one of my favorites. It's so hard going back to Rise after playing Wilds though, because the combat mechanics are so much more fluid in Wilds than they are in Rise. And so it's things, you know, when you go from like Generations to Rise, everything feels super fluid. But when you go from Wilds back to Rise, it's like, oh, this feels like I'm stopping and starting. This is like a stop motion game. This Rise feels like a turn-based game compared to Wilds. Watch the next Monster Hunter game be a return to OG. I'm almost certain. At very least, I'm hoping. Imagine going back to Generations from Wilds. Yeah, that is actually a turn-based game in comparison. Yeah, I would like for them to go back to OG the way that things always used to be, because I feel like there's just no content in Wilds. Honestly, I feel like there's hardly anything to do. There's a bunch of monsters, but once you've gone past a certain point, half of the monsters are completely irrelevant. Like, there's monsters like the Ebony Odogaron. I've fought it like 3 times. I've been playing this game since release, and I fought the Ebony Odogaron like 3 times. Twice in the past month or so. It's like, there are some monsters where you fight them once in the story, and then you move on. And you never have to go back to them. We didn't beat Omega straight away, admittedly. But, yeah. Ebony Odogaron is just boring. It's like, I've got no reason to fight it. So, you know, I've never gone back to it. It's like, you could, if you look at Wilds, you'd say, yeah, actually, there's a lot of content in this game. But when you actually think about the monsters that you're actually going to fight again, yeah, nah, there isn't a lot of content. There's nothing. There's like a few monsters, endgame monsters that you're gonna hunt over and over again, and that's it. And without Elder Dragons, it felt like there was no ramp, and then suddenly they just drop Omega and Gogmazios. It's like, no, what about all the other cool monsters that we could hunt? What about all the other harder monsters that we could hunt? I really hope, like, they didn't mention Master Rank. They didn't mention an Ultimate Edition in the last update, and that scares the crap out of me that they're not going to do one. But if they do go back to like an OG style, more fluid combat, yes, but a more OG, you know, selecting hunts off the board kind of style, like we had with Rise, you know? I'd be okay with that. I'd be down for that. I want more of that, actually. What's your opinion on Charge Blade? Too complicated. Unnecessarily overly complicated. That's my opinion of Switch Axe as well. Actually, not Switch Axe. Switch Axe not so bad. What was the other one? Charge Blade. No, yeah, Switch Axe. Yeah, no, I am right, yeah. Unnecessarily overly complicated. I understand, you know, a lot of skill it takes to pull it off, and that's cool. I just want to smack something. I just want to hit something in the face. That's why I like my lance. In Rise, it was longsword. In Wilds, it's lance. And in Generations Ultimate, I'm really enjoying hammer. Oh yeah, look, Charge Blade looks great. It's very What's the word I'm looking for? It's a spectacle. It really is. But it's just not for me. I like smacking things in the face. I like longsword. I like sword and shield. I like lance. I like gun lance. I'm actually kind of enjoying gun lance. I've only been playing that off stream, but yeah, really starting to like gun lance. And hammer. Hammer's cool. Hammer's great for just bonk. No thoughts, just bonk. Anyway, that is unfortunately all we have got time for today. We're gonna have to call it there because otherwise Kiko is gonna get mad at me. I feel bow is really bad in Wilds. I tried playing bow in Rise. I couldn't stand it. So yeah, guns are not for me. I like swords and bonk. Anyway, yes. That's all from me for today. If you've enjoyed tonight's stream, do consider leaving a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it, and consider leaving a comment at the end to let me know that you liked it. I do love to see your comments. I always respond when I can. If you give me something to respond, if you just respond with a bunch of emojis, there's not a lot I can say to that. But if you actually leave a comment and you want to continue a discussion that we've had in this stream, I will very happily continue that conversation. The other place to do so is in our Discord, and there's a link in the description for that one. If you would like to see more, and there's not much left of 2025, but there's going to be a lot more coming in 2026, please do consider subscribing. It really does help out the channel. It helps out me. It makes me feel validated. Please, for the love, please validate me. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you all for being here. It's been an amazing evening. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games. And until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.